Hi everyone, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'm gonna turn alerts off. There we go. That should stop any of the shout out stuff from coming through too. Hope you all are doing good. Welcome in. Hey Misha. Hey Lord Greenwolf. Hopefully we've also got the YouTube side of things too. I forgot to check that before coming in. So today, I know anyone who's watching this, today is not planned to be a very story heavy, story centric, or even like necessarily canon event today. A lot of the storytellers are taking off. Effie and Mia aren't feeling good, and Friend is on break right now, so we're essentially just doing a chill session. Might not stay the whole time. We're just gonna be redeems are on, thank you. We're just gonna be chilling out. Maybe just talking. We may do some in-character stuff. I'm hoping, there is something I'm hoping for, but I'm not gonna hype it up in case it doesn't happen. Hold on, I'm getting rid of the redeems. So, I'll leave this episode in the Waypoint playlist if something canon happens, because there is something that could happen that I would want to have archived. But if we just end up hanging around talking and not really doing anything in character, then I'll probably leave this off the playlist and we'll just have fun chilling out, and then go do other things. I got a lot of other work I need to get done. I need to do a bunch of thumbnails for RVI and write a script for a video that I've got in mind, but we'll see about that. But the map's open, so let's jump in there. Just getting up here first. To the top. It's a Fargate. It goes far, get it. Hello. I wonder if it's the night map or if it's the day map. Night map. Oh, defeater of the day map.
Do that
For me.
usually show when you get in it closest.
Oh wait, I can just.
Yeah, you're right. You can just change the.
And then you turn off
I'm gonna
stage.
show this off. This is the coolest. Hello.
I can just turn off. Oh my god.
You're gonna want it in RP because people are gonna have all kinds of facts.
I know.
Mhm.
You're right.
And
You're so
model.
right.
We're gonna have the
Okay,
in the
can you
pattern.
pick? Can you hold on? Can you put on the right
Yes,
one
I
because
cast
it's
the light
easier to
from
tell.
the-
So
I
the
got-
middle circle. Where
Something
you
to
grab,
do
can
with
you grab in that area and like
we'll
lift
rush it.
up?
We'll get to it.
God damn.
It'll be a first for me.
Yay.
Hello, my name is Martin.
I love all of this.
Martin.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crew turtle.
I got a big laser. Sorry, Dad.
Oh,
RP dog.
It's Beam! You can't throw me.
What a
You
dog.
kinda can?
You didn't
Okay.
say.
You can like act like you throw me and I'll spawn in that area.
You,
I'm here
from
to
what you know,
meet
you,
someone.
Missed.
no, where you just have a random sundial in whatever situation you were back in our
You can
old
pick me
world,
up.
typical
They
movie.
made it where this avatar has a grabbable toggle. You have to like
Yeah,
grab in
let's
the
find
like
that
the
coin and
middle
do those sounds
circle.
again.
Flash, you walk through that door and RP it out.
Middle of the
can't seem to.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's awesome. This is gonna be interesting.
It's so much fun.
Like,
It is
we're-
a-
Should be able to like right in the middle area.
bit, but you
Yeah,
know.
we're all the same
hear you.
group, so our
You should be
clothing
fine.
would be the same. Well, I had mine read.
It's a little hard for some people.
There you go.
Either like beforehand or.
This man is
Yeah.
crackling with
We
energy.
Running
Very
same
Yeah, just-
angle, essentially.
Fuck is
Reach
Martin
in.
doing
You
here?
should
and then just continue
to
Full of Mark.
Fuck you, Tyrant.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What did you see?
You almost had
What did
it.
you look when you saw his beam?
Oh, it's like I get it at like a certain point. I can only pull you up a little bit.
To shine off his bald ass fucking head.
Knew it. I knew
Goddamn
that's where
right.
that was coming from.
I think it would be funny. if,
Holy
like,
shit.
like, something
He knows where the real power comes from. He can't live.
So fucking bald.
That's only Fizwick's power to tap into.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
can pick up the if you like
Um,
like in the middle of the circle on the back.
You just made it.
bald head.
I hate to break this to you, but
Hey, old man, it brings luck. No way.
Holy shit.
I'm not friends with him. and he can pick me up.
Nirta bald real.
I'm gonna go with John Monday.
Yeah.
I feel like that fits.
bald away.
Nirta? Bolta?
I don't know how to get.
Holy shit.
I should have never been vulnerable.
Bald.
I should have never.
You know,
Fucking
I'm gonna be
balding.
honest. I never considered it because the cowl creates like a perfect like kind of hairline.
You
I
were
never,
disappointed
yeah,
at the cow.
I have to ask first.
yeah, but I forgot.
Damn, I didn't fucking consider it.
Yeah, I was there for the green.
Yeah, and that's not just a. That's just not a Widow's Peak.
I remember.
I like hanging.
This is not a Vegeta
True.
Widow's Peak over here, you know?
True.
Almost rivals Vegeta.
Yeah. Classic.
See, now, if the Widow's Peak
Holy
coming
shit,
down
arrow.
The arrow could have been Vegeta.
I just realized we share a color scheme, dude. We're on the same team. Let's go.
Cream, ew.
Oh my god.
We got green. We got the yellow eyes.
I think this is
Yeah,
great, huh?
yeah.
Cream.
This is my daughter. Be nice to her. You better be nice to her.
Just like the Sonic.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be nice to her. I'll slap her bald head.
And it can be happy. Aims a lot.
I know.
You get it. Holy shit, you get it. He's hitting that shit. He's hitting that shit. Woo, woo. I don't have leg tracking, or else I'd be doing it.
Oh, I'm gonna do something important.
Hi.
Lizard.
You can pick me up.
Tell them.
Time I introduce my new character
Holy shit, I can.
on this episode of Waypoint.
You gotta go
A
lower,
very serious episode.
like in the middle of the bat.
Favorited already.
Hang on.
The classic
What if though?
Shadow Wizard.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yep, there
finally.
you go. And you can run around with me too.
You know.
Excellent. I am going to smash this against a wall.
And I just go peril.
I'm gonna make one more attempt to pick it up. I don't think it'll work, but it's worth a try. Yeah, no, it won't work.
It's a little finicky. You have to get to the right spot.
Unlimited.
Not my issue. It is really bad.
Change power.
I've already successfully picked you up one go.
You must die.
I am the sentence.
Finally, the Shadow Wizards will rise up.
It'll immediately let go.
Eventually.
Dude, I will.
You gotta hold on to your shirt.
I'm holding on to it continuously. Like,
I thought this,
The secrets
I
that
thought this
you
Halloween,
This is
one that they
like
put up
people
on the
like
screen
siege
was
videos
pretty
and
good.
some of the others are like
Oh, that's cute.
This isn't a
okay,
witch.
I like that.
just wiggle first for a
It
second.
just happened.
Ooh, you got a little magic witch. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, magic wand.
Okay.
Look at that.
New clip
I
and
balanced
I could
down
draw-
where it
I could draw
is. It's
Fizwick.
about, like right above it.
Alright,
right
first
there.
we start with the hood, and then the eyes,
Uh-huh.
and then
Uh-huh.
the ears.
That's not you.
That's weird.
That's
Oh my
Fizwick.
god.
Look at that Fizwick.
Holy shit. Dude, it's like looking in a mirror.
Don't you let
Oh.
us kiss you? Here, let me help with that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Eotidiss.
There you
Oh,
go.
hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Now the
You're
now
gonna have
the
to go
hearts
up to
are
them because I don't know who
coming
you're
off of
talking
that.
to.
They're in love.
Finally.
Could you pick up Finelander? I want to see if it's just my controllers, because I know you have the same controllers as me, right? HTC
Oh
Vive?
yeah. Yeah, I do. I am.
I am not able to pick up anything.
Hold on.
Do you have the Vive 2s or Vive Pros for the controllers, or the original still?
It's 5 Pro.
I don't have the Vive Pro yet.
Let me get this.
I
Out
should get the Vive Pro.
Get out of my hand.
All I know is I'm not able to pick up Blizzard.
Okay.
It's like in the middle of my back.
Please.
Like maybe a centimeter above the middle of the back. So like you don't need to touch the lizard to get it.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Me man told me that Swedish and English are like the same language.
I'm gonna say it's
No.
Nirta, have you ever had problems about picking anything up?
because I was
Nope.
like,
On like avatars and models and stuff?
Not normal. Well, okay. My own. Is that no?
But I'm happy to be here.
Something's
See
happening.
that? It's when it does that animation, that's when you're supposed to pick it up.
It's supposed to be in the middle of the back.
I'm like pushing the
It
body.
seems like it's an HTC Vive thing.
Like I can push your head.
It's right here.
I can push the tail. But yeah, I'm not.
When it does that animation right there, that means you're picking it up.
He is flying.
I just want to make sure it's just not me, and it's HTC Vive that's doing it.
It's too small. We're too small. We can't pick it up. We don't meet the strength check.
That is gonna be not very appropriate.
I mean, Physics picked it up.
He's strong for his age.
You to talk again about how.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I think it's just
It's just
HTC
slippery.
Vive.
Yeah, it probably is.
Do you ever have problems like picking up like meshes on like avatars or anything? If other people are like grabbing hair?
Not that I'm aware of. I can grab like the shadling's hair and stuff like that.
Excellent.
I haven't tried that.
I just need.
There might be an updated model for that stuff.
Who knows?
I don't know. I did have problems last session with my little this thing.
Oh, I can. There's a way to fix that I figured out recently. Go to expressions, quick actions, and release poses.
Okay. If that happens again,
It
I'll do that.
basically, so anything that can be moved on your avatar will be reset back to the normal position.
Okay.
It doesn't reset your avatar, it just resets anything that has like a physic bone.
That's okay. You said that's fine. We'll just knock
Now my arm is acting weird.
Thing was taking over my life, so I barely remember entirely say that in that moment.
Yeah. It starts like 15 minutes ago, but you know, people usually funnel in, just talk for the first 30 minutes, and then funnel in. over
Okay,
time.
yeah, we can totally do that.
I have to go run to my
I have a growth spurt and also race too.
Do you not know English?
Oh. Well, your
I love
face looks
English,
remarkably
actually.
similar to a important science utensil. So good to know. That means you must be very powerful in science.
Pippi.
Most likely.
I'm very powerful in many Finnish people can understand. Swedish people
Like
can't understand.
Maybe so.
I mean, Swedish people can understand some English.
Why do you assault
my person?
Oh no.
So it gets very difficult.
I'm simply fluffing you.
With Norwegian.
Oh, you're fluffing the hat. No, that's understandable. The hat needs some
There's
fluffing
two
every
ways.
so often.
Oh my god.
Go.
Well.
Oh, cool your head.
I did not realize that could do it.
I didn't either until I accidentally grabbed it.
And also.
Hang on, wait. I bet if let's try a little science experiment. If I pull this very far, will it slingshot you? Let's see. I'm gonna let go right now, okay?
I have 2 criticals, 1 medium.
Excellent. Okay.
It's airsoft.
Good to know.
It's lightning.
All I know is probably one of my favorites in the.
I'm alive again.
Don't like it.
Burps and farts.
He's adorable.
Haha! I want to be a pirate so bad, man.
Effie finally died.
No.
That's so cool.
I would fucking love to duel with like a flintlock and a saber. It's like fucking a bunch of emergency campsite.
Or is it a gorf?
Maybe. Ham night.
Like the play doctor.
Fucking, I love that movie so much.
It's just called
You should wake up.
Can I pick you
I
up?
should watch it and not fall asleep near the end.
We're scientists. It's actually us, the pirates.
I heard science. Is science happening?
But I think we're a little.
Actually, no, we're.
Sorry, I'm not actually a prince.
Okay.
That's good.
I won't blow your cover then.
I'm
I
just a
understand.
frog.
I'm a scientist. I'm not a narc.
I don't transform when kissed.
Also, are you excited?
Oh, what do I gotta do? You gotta go on a date first?
Are you excited?
Gotta
Yeah.
treat you right?
I'm excited too.
Let's
Wanna
go.
go get some cockroaches
What's
together?
going on?
Maybe go back to my place, baby?
Roleplay.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, if you want to transform me, you gotta get a transformation potion. I can't transform on my own.
I mean,
Oh,
technically
okay.
not
I don't
this
want that
wrong.
type. I
frog.
want you just the way you
Right.
are.
I
Can you
mean,
send
we
me
can
some
accept
web
both.
toes
White
pics?
boy summer, baby.
We can.
Why?
You know what, girl? I want to see them.
By the way,
flip.
you might do the art if you do. That's sick, and that's super cool. And thank you. And hell yeah.
I'll send them to you by frog talk.
What the fuck, man?
Run to
What?
corner.
Dude, the
I love the ladies.
the only character I have no clue.
The ladies.
She just wants to suck on them web. It's
Like
fine.
is Effie's
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Just call me French because I'm coming for them frog legs.
Right. Hopefully the reference I got is.
Says she's French because she wants to wee
Oh
wee.
yeah, it's like actually
Yeah.
like an actual bit of art. Something to say.
That's that scene in
I'm curious.
And then there's like an actual I have
never have.
many friends who are
Despicable
artists
Me
in one
moment.
particular
The
who will
concept
work
of
off
it has
just like
grossed
you're
me out.
doing. Like,
Man,
all that
it's
stuff
really
like that.
strange
So
being this
I was like,
You just
short.
need the
Here's
biggest
I gave
thing.
her my own kind of flavor sheet. And then just drew a really crappy picture to her. And she was like, oh yeah, okay.
Oh my god, you're imitating that
Just filling in
Yeah.
from Selling Showdown. Holy shit.
You can recognize the body parts so well. It's just.
I don't remember anything about Challenge Showdown. I remember watching it.
And I
It was
think
Brain damage did it to
It's great.
fifth grade
Yeah.
dissecting
I think it's
frogs.
another test
another
session.
Turn me off.
Evie.
Hello,
Hey, Evie.
Harley.
Yeah.
Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better, Evie? Hey, Evie, are you
A
feeling
little,
better?
yeah,
Hey.
yeah, a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little, sort of.
I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Evie, I'm glad to hear that. That's great. That's great stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's time ran a little late.
Hey, Eotidiss, is this
Fuck you, listener.
a non-canon day? I thought it was just gonna be like.
By the way, I was listening
Still
to you
being canon.
sleep. I was listening to you
wasn't
sleep
sure
this morning.
everyone was
I can
gonna
make it to
hang
some
out and be
questions.
social as in if we just
I was
sort of
listening to
chill,
you sleep.
or if we were actually gonna go
Actually, I
out.
wasn't listening because you were muted, so you know I couldn't hear you.
We're gonna RP. I'm pretty sure she can be like a chill RP.
Yeah, you were super dead.
I have a lot of ideas in my head. That's all I know.
Yeah, just some
There's plenty of things we can do that aren't, major storylines.
I'm just going to be at the gate.
Yeah, we've got to take on Fae United. Fuck Fae United.
Let's go all out into the.
Wait a second, I recognize that voice. You're the tiny little orange
all
creature.
At once in this episode.
It's
Well,
me,
I
Andrew.
wouldn't be able to do anything anyway.
Yeah, the tiny little orange creature.
Grandpa is still in the forest,
What do you mean?
so
The short orange
That would be
creature.
another RP.
what?
You deleted me from your memory?
What the heck?
That's all I remember. I remember you were the short
Grandpa
orange
Boy.
creature.
Really
Short
fucking
orange and
hates
black
you.
creature. It's literally what it was.
It's non-canon
They're like
episode
that,
day.
like
Everyone can
mech
go into the forest and just
dude.
die.
Oh yeah,
little
everyone
mech.
just dies.
Yeah, there.
I want to take
Orange
precedent
creature.
that it's non-canon day. I just thought that maybe out chilling.
Short orange
Not
creature.
that anything that
Death
goes
percent
out
speed
there.
run.
Yeah.
I can't believe.
Now that I look at it, it's
You don't
more
even
yellow.
It's about to go on a killing spree.
Finally, John will have company with other dead people.
I'm honestly surprised
Oh,
it's
there's
more
Dead
yellow.
Not as big as anymore.
I love
Dead
that.
I remember
Sleep.
what your
Best.
character looked like.
Dead
That's all.
Sleep.
I recognized your voice and I remember the character that you used.
But he was also he was
Fair
also
enough.
the ninjas.
Other than that, I had no idea who you were at the
Adidas.
moment.
He's Adidas
Yeah,
and like
that
several
person.
of the masters of drift.
You were going?
Don't worry, we got
Yeah,
something
we can
special
go.
coming up for that. Trust
What's
me.
that?
Oh, no.
There are plans, not today.
Real quick.
Okay, then I
me
quit.
see your
I'm
life.
done. Bye guys.
Because
Is
Uh,
my
that's all I
drip
was here
bad?
for.
Bring some.
That was my whole
Your
life.
drip's
That was my
fine.
whole existence.
hey, no.
Okay.
I can do something. I could do something for today.
I can't
No,
believe
you
you
don't.
killed
You don't
I
have
even
to.
got spikes on
Not
the
if you're not
shoes.
ready. Don't worry about
Completely
it.
forgot
No.
to do that. Yeah, do
The drippiest guy I got.
Oh yeah.
What's the
it. Oh my god.
Oh.
I didn't even know there was one.
Did you have a
I thought it was
hamster in
kinda
your hand? What was that?
Shit.
What did you just dump?
That, that's my plushie.
What's the current one?
Hold on, let me
What's the current?
Why?
change my drip.
Is it a-
Waypoint.
Oh.
Wayne.
I mean,
just last
session was like there was the Fae that was like.
Man, let's go, boys.
Wow.
The current
We're dripped out, man.
It depends on how much you know.
Oh, I see. You've also got the frosted tips.
If you're trusting Wayne with something important,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to say,
I think this will just fit.
Guess what other tip he's got that's nice and frosty?
What the fuck?
An icicle?
So is it everything I already know?
No, he gives advice, like really, cold advice.
Oh.
I have an ice cube. Good damn it, I can't.
Ice cube.
I have an ice cube. Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Yeah.
It's
You put
pretty,
that on
pretty
people's necks.
sweaty.
What? And like the characters know about the dream stuff. I accidentally keeping it secret from the rest of town. And then again.
All I
He's
know
got
is from Pippi calling me out of character.
We're in the froze zone.
I don't know why it's so funny to see your face.
You're
so
goddamn right, it's true.
I'm not involved with the
Are you with the police?
Believe what?
Because I see you administering just ice.
Fuck the police.
Fuck the police coming straight from the borough.
What the hell is a dragon?
The burrow.
Goddamn.
What the fuck?
Damn, with them skills, you can pay the bills.
What's up, my Chuck?
Also didn't know what a dragon was until they came. Nerd.
Imagine not covered from like
Dap me up.
Hey, you already know.
So,
Oh my god.
there's only 3 types of elves.
Nah, something special's coming
2 of them are at war.
for the fashion arc.
The third one was made to
The
spite
fashion.
Yeah.
It's a long time coming.
Uh,
This is a story arc that's been
Actually-
coming for years.
he's fine. He can
We're
deal
on
with
the
it.
edge of brilliance.
Fair.
I have an idea.
That's what happens when you give your name to a fae, right?
I have an idea.
Exactly. You get folded.
Yeah.
Poor goons. I mean, the internet has completely ruined the term. Now, all the goons have to go by other terms, like henchmen.
I don't know. If
You
they were
can't-
my
you
henchmen,
can't
I'd
use the word
still think
minions
it's
either.
doing-
That word ruined years ago.
By what? The minion?
Perfect.
Alright.
Minions.
Hey, I'm in your
ruined years
Discord. I
ago.
know your henchman goon, so, heyo.
My goonman.
The move.
Flameo Hotman.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cameo Goonman.
Oh.
That's the asked, I think.
I don't know. My brain is weird right now.
Okay. He ran in there so excitedly. I'm gonna chase after an odd.
The horse is here.
Mm-hmm.
Disposal.
Turn.
I hate real.
I just fucking rocket jumped or some shit. What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? Did you fucking see that? I like rocket jumped. What the hell? Okay, start the day off by hiding the key so that nobody else can steal it from me. Still dark. Still nighttime, still very dark. What is... This is gonna be bad for the plants, if maybe, you know, if that's the case. And keep myself warm here. Got the fire underneath, yeah. Okay, it's just not warm. That's chokingly. Eotidiss. Yeah. Yeah. Eotidiss. You got your strength back to come to town?
Briefly, but it's only for one job.
One job? Did someone show?
Also, Fountains of Wayne. Did you get it?
Yeah, sure.
They sang Stacy's mum.
What did they sing to her?
They told her that she had it going on.
Oh, okay. Is that all she wanted?
And they waited for so long.
Well, I hope she could see that that's what she was to them, you know.
Very well. She did, I believe.
Alright. Well, I'm glad. Was that the thing you needed then?
No.
Oh.
A test.
Okay.
I, Adios, challenge you.
To
a card game.
Oh yeah, the children's card game. Yeah, let me...
Unless you have a different way of battling.
Well, I mean, like, this whole time, that's what I've been doing. Oh, sorry, I dropped them. Yeah, we could, I'm prepared. I am.
Good. Because I'm far more powerful than many of these designers.
Well, I always figured that.
But Nike is more powerful than even me.
Did he, like, buy his deck from somebody?
He turned from the path of good that we walked together to a path of evil, and evil is more powerful than good.
Really? I wouldn't have thought that. Is that why you have to use the power of friendship as when you're good, so that there's more of you against the evil?
Exactly, because being evil means you have no friends.
Right. So I have to fight him in a 2v1 then, right?
Or you have to become so absurdly powerful that not even evil can defeat you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like absurdly powerful so that I can't lose.
Well, there is a third option.
Well, before the third option, did you know that my grandpa has mysteriously disappeared?
The tragic backstory card.
Yep,
Yes, very
it's finally
good. This will only make you stronger.
I did cry.
You did. That's good.
Yeah, I was figuring anytime I get into a fight, we could have a really good flashback where like the colors are all monochromatic grayscale and stuff, and that would probably be really helpful. Yeah. The lots of sad songs play and stuff.
Good. Yes, this is great. But option number 3, random bullshit.
Random bullshit?
If you can say a lot of vaguely correct things, then you can get your way through any situation.
That guy stole the sun.
Vaguely correct. So I'm guessing vaguely correct means that I can't be like, this card means I win! That's like too specifics.
Yes.
You put like a beanie on.
But if you were to use that card to fire... You know, if they were using a werewolf deck and you were to use that card to destroy the moon, then they would revert from werewolves.
Oh, yeah, that's...
If you were to use your catapult turtle to fire your Gaia the Dragon Champion at the Castle of Dark Illusion's flotation ring, causing it to fall out the sky and crush all their monsters, then that would be sufficient.
Do you think there'd be any commentators that would tell me that that is against the rule?
No, only your friends on the side.
Oh!
However, yours mainly gasp and say, that's one of the most powerful cards in all of Yugi Point.
Right. I don't know how many other people would be able to do that.
I mean, I like
Siren!
darkness, but like...
How good's your gasp?
I like dark, but, you know...
My gasp?
Yes. Jeez, man! Don't waste it all here! That was exemplary. That was like an S-class gasp. No!
This will suffice.
You're making me
How's
panic,
your
and I asked
exposition,
for it.
Tyron?
What?
Your exposition.
My exposition? Well,
I'll
spare some with me.
Good. Well then, Nirta, I challenge you to a Yugi Point game.
I accept your challenge. Adios.
Your first and last
Nice.
Really, you're gonna give me a heart attack. You gotta can you bring that down to like a B tier? Let's put it on our B game for this one, okay?
Nirta.
Okay,
Nirta.
yes, thank you.
Answer a question. If we wake up at night, are we supposed to eat breakfast or dinner?
Oh, I asked this question yesterday, and they told me that you eat whatever it is that you want to eat.
Wayne, there's no
answer, but yeah,
saying that you have to eat breakfast in the morning. You can eat
yeah, there
whatever you
is.
want,
It's
whenever you want.
the laws of humanity.
Wayne, become
nature
ungovernable
or
the moment that
something.
moral
Ask Lawrence
The moment
because he knows
that-
laws.
I feel like realistically that's probably something his mother told him.
Just eat some fucking vegetables whenever you want, my man, alright?
What are we doing?
I do that
Soggy
anyways, yeah.
Precisely. What the fuck changes? What's the difference between your breakfast and your lunch? An extra carrot?
So, Nirta,
Whoa!
Yeah, pretty cool, right? Look at this.
Damn, that's
I like how he just I like how he just does a backflip and then celebrates right after that. Like, damn.
I mean, he's a ghost. Of course he has to celebrate, right?
Oh, you're
I
a
suppose
ghost.
so.
Explains why you're so much of an asshole. You're dead and you're mad about it. Yep.
You know how to do that.
Good one.
Who are you? I don't even remember you. Sorry. Who's this irrelevant guy? Anyway, are we doing our thing or what?
Yeah, where are we going? You're not
That
gonna
actually worked. Good
explode
job,
or...
artist formerly known as Adidas.
You can't even. Isn't church? See, look, church is actually done in the morning. So, like, wouldn't it be less powerful if you do church at night?
Yeah, I thought
Wait,
so,
do
but
you
I also
know the
think about
concepts of like a 6 a.m. 24-hour clock? It's like still morning. It's still
My
like
guy's
8
never
a.m.
been up before noon.
It's not morning. It's dark. There's
It's
no
still
sun,
8 a.m., it's
and
just a
now
very long
I'm
night.
worried.
It's a very long night.
No, it's
man.
not.
Yes, it is.
We don't
Just
have
the
2 day nights
cycles
here.
and things. Yeah.
I'm freaking
How
out.
long have you been?
Were you able to finish my outfit?
For a
Yeah,
while now.
despite my
months.
a little bit of craziness
Maybe.
problems I was going
Maybe.
through yesterday night,
months.
you know, we did
Yeah.
have
The
time to
seasons
stitch
changes.
that together.
It could be
You
that
should
we've
be able to
entered
pick
the
it up
time
from
of
the
year
crate over there in the
where there's
crafting
just
area.
very long nights. You wouldn't know.
Huh, alright. Thank you, Nirta.
You're welcome.
Food
And
and
your
stuff
carrot,
needs
big guy.
sunlight
You need-
in order
You
to.
need food for the brain. You need food for the brain. My God,
Hey,
go and think.
I'm
Are-
freaking
are-
out.
are-
I am.
I wanted my
I
Gasper.
am freaking out.
He needs to practice his inhalation so
I
that
was
his
gonna
lung
get food, but they were
capacity
talking
is,
about flat Earths.
like, you know.
Also, I'm going to be doing something different with my hair, so, don't be surprised if I look different.
Flat Earths.
Okay, okay. I'm sure you'll look lovely.
Flat.
Yes.
Thank you, Nirta.
You're welcome. It's okay. Maybe, what if we did, aren't you supposed to, like, train under waterfalls and stuff?
Very well, lead the way.
Usually,
But we have little time.
Yeah, I figured as much. Can Ghost ride on magic floating mushrooms?
Yes.
Perfect. You know what, why don't we just, this seems like an absolutely perfect time for that. Hop on board. Tell me when you're on.
Oh shit, we're really riding dirty.
Yeah, we are.
We'll catch you on the flip side.
Should we grab Tyron so that he can join?
Yes.
Yeah.
Motherfucking drive-by.
You!
I don't the library, but I don't.
Tyron, I sign you to on this in attack mode.
Oh, okay, fuck.
Is he on?
Yes, I am. Go.
Yeah, see you later,
We're
shitlord.
going.
I can fly on my own. Why am I doing this?
Because
Oh,
this is stylish. This is fashionable.
this is the SS training arc. Welcome aboard. Keep all hands and feet
This is
inside
the training arc where we go out into the woods.
Yep, we're gonna train under a waterfall, so that's why.
Oh, I love to see it.
That's the only ways I knows how to do it. The exits are lit up on your left and right, and you'll notice there's no lights because you just fall off. You can eat some of the
good.
mushroom if you're hungry.
What's it taste like?
Mushroom.
Well, I would say it's mostly mushroom, but because of so many people sitting on it, it probably has a farty smell and taste to it. But some people like that. I know it's exquisite.
Have you ever thought
No,
about...
this place.
No, so do you think, like, your mushrooms could be, what's it called? Made alcohol from... fermented?
Hey, yo, Tyron.
Mushroom wine.
Plus 50... Tyron, plus 50 sand.
Oh, shit. Man, the corruption will never be able to move in on this area.
Neither will the zombies.
Right? Too bad we got, like, the water monsters and stuff now, though.
What the fuck?
People giving blood to watermelon?
Yeah! Of course. Alright.
The heck, there's a fucking stingray.
You're fine.
Let's get down to business. To defeat Nike.
Did you send me kobolds when I asked for Tyron?
Line.
You're
Where's
was
John?
unsuited for... No, wait, no, that's not how it goes. Fuck.
Someday I'll make
You're
her
a sorry, pale, and tiny lad,
love you.
and I haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a player out of you.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bam, bam, bam.
I'm so glad I got the little sleeves on all my cards.
My cards are my family. Just kidding.
Wait, what am I doing here again?
You
You're
are
a
the
Gasper.
supporting cast member for the training arc.
Oh fuck, okay. Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, that's like it's very important. You gotta expositions his cards and my cards and.
Wait a minute. There we go.
Oh!
Now I can watch properly.
Okay. Yeah, we're letting it all loose today.
I'll go first.
You will.
Yes, I will summon one mannequin. My mannequin activates its effect, letting me add one equips card from my deck. I equip it with a trendy hat. My trendy hat raises defense points by 43,000. Just kidding,
What?
it's like 200.
Oh, yeah, that seems reasonable.
It also has a hidden effect. Because they're wearing a trendy hat, what do you need with a trendy hat?
Shoes.
Shoes. That's right, the golden yesies. From my deck, and I equip it to my mannequin. These allow me to attack 4 times in one turn. But I can't attack on the first turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to set one card face down. Your turn.
Alright. Prepared, Adios. You're about to get washed away. I play down Terraforming. It allows me to have any plant-based creatures get a bonus to their offense whenever they come into play. That's right. You may be high class and very, very well put together, but soon you'll be soiled.
It feels like we're standing in a field of flowers.
Where did the waterfall go?
Using the power of friendship, I play Pot of Grease, a card limited edition printed from Grease's himself. Pot of Grease comes into play and allows me to look at the top of my deck and place a card from that into my hand only once. Use this card only as required. Limited usage by the Mattel Company and Wizards of the Coast or someone else like that. Okay, so I draw a card.
Oh boy, those guys.
And now with this other card in my hand, I will place this face down and pass turn.
I play my field spell, the right way. Let the meadow be split.
No! Now
You
they'll
know what the
never be
runway
all
does?
together. Some of them will be
She's
over there and some over
industrialized.
there.
My runway allows me to walk catwalk past your monsters and straight to your life points.
Okay.
Mannequin, show off your awesome walk. Attack.
No, I have nothing yet to stop this onslaught of fashion.
Strike a pose. Did you forget about my golden yesies? They allow it to attack 3 additional times.
No!
Nirta, no!
I'm sorry! I don't know how to read all that great!
You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, of course you can't read.
I will end my turn.
It's fine.
The words don't mean anything. Didn't you remember random bullshit?
I must remember random bullshit.
Come up with new rules as you go.
Oh! Alright. On this turn, I put into play Supreme's Magic Pants. The Magic Pants, when they come into play, are more fashionable than your mannequin, and it makes it want to come to my side to put on the pants.
Yes, because my mannequin's not currently equipped with a pants card.
Right. It comes over here along with the top hat and Yeezys, and as it turns out, the catwalk walks straight to me, but it also walks straight to you.
No.
Mannequin, attack
No.
3 times! Now, Maybe you didn't notice, but those supreme pants
he
were a
laughing?
mark above the rest, making you have to discard one card from your hand for every time you're hit.
3 cards gone. The remainder of my hand. I didn't need them. Because you've triggered my trap card.
No!
The enemy of all fashion cards. Yes. I've activated Black Friday.
Black Friday? What's that?
Your fashion prices are slashed.
The legends.
No!
80% off.
No, that's like
And now,
way more than
because
the
of
value I
Black
put into
Friday,
it.
I'm going to capitalize on all of these deals, and I'm going to add 3 fashion cards from my deck to my hand. Then, from my hand, I will play.
Why is he laughing?
Ultimate Evil Fashion Designer Mega Man Deluxe.
No!
Gucci to the field.
Master Gucci! Wait! It's the evil variant of Gucci?
This is what he could have become had he gone down the path of evil.
No.
No.
I do not want to wish to be in a world where such thing is true. I flip over my face down card, revealing Necrodome. One creature in play on my opponent's side must be forfeit to the graveyard. Decide between all the one creature you have.
Gucci, no! You destroyed him that easily. You're much more powerful than I first anticipated.
I was preventing the evil. Using the evil of the Necrodome, they canceled each other out. As you said, the only thing more powerful than good is evil, so I used the power of evil against yours.
Yes. Wow. Okay. Well then, I guess I'll put 1 card face down and end my turn.
Ha! Finally, it's time to go on the offensive. Yeah, this one's pretty good. What do you... Wait. Do you think this one or this one? Wait, is this a little... Can I do this? Can I ask him?
No.
Oh,
you
okay.
can make up new rules like random bullshit go.
Wait. Don't look at it. I'm gonna grab one, and you guess based off the one I grabbed, okay? This one? Okay, this one.
Okay.
Ah, okay. This one I put into play face up. It's a massive increase to my health points because I am now also combined with a mycelial growth. That's right, a mushroom that is an avatar of Nirta.
No.
That's right. However, it must wait 1 turn before attacking, and I share all of my points with it, attack and defense equally.
Wait a minute.
This is
Nirta?
tough.
Yeah?
Well, I'm not sure if I'm saying right. I think you dropped something. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a card.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry. This is the waterfall. It's like very gushy and...
It's Adidas summoning card.
Yeah, and because that was my avatar coming into play, that means that it was myself that's on the field and I didn't actually play a card, so I also play Adidas summon to the field.
No, where did you, Tyrant? Whoa.
But now, we're on the same side, Adidas.
What have you done?
Now I'm going to take both of these cards and make them like hug each other. Look at that.
No, kid.
Stop this. Because you've activated my trap card.
Oh no!
Worker, thrift shop, Sweatshop Health Organization crackdown.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cannon. This giant cannon is about to blast away all of our fashion-based crimes, taking both of us to the grave.
No! I'm sure we can stitch together a plan. No. What was the other face down card
I
you
surrender. It was my credit card.
had? Oh. Can you pay off the fashion police with that for us, you know?
If I had any money, but I'm a ghost, so my money is gone.
Oh. Well, if they try to call you to collect, you could always just ghost them.
Random bullshit is great. You're really good at it.
Yes!
Well, but I surrender. You have bested me in this duel.
Well, I had a great teacher. Oh.
Do you want to go Predator or like Mega? Mega Dap Dap. Okay.
Okay, look, I've got a great dab teacher, but I got a long ways to go.
Can I have my card back, by the way?
Oh, I mean...
Oh, you cheated.
Oh, no.
There you go. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I think the waterfall really helped with the training on this. I think that was really good. Whoa!
Wait, what? Oh, of course. Of course this is a thing.
Right. Huh.
I mean, I would almost be disappointed in whoever made this place if there wasn't a place back here.
Right? Yeah. You definitely need a little something behind your waterfalls, otherwise, like, what's the point in having waterfall?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm ready to
pretty
take on
swaggy.
Nike?
We are...
You may have a chance.
I like a chance.
If you can learn to master the powers of epic random bullshit, you might just be able to defeat Balan of Siaga himself.
I know that the prophecy foretold that Tyron would be a great fighter here.
Those days are behind me.
Did Tyron not defeat Zogs Mackenzie? And did he not teach you? Did he not give you a card?
I thought he was gonna like fight Balan of Siaga. I didn't know it was just okay.
Maybe.
I don't know, that's above my pay grade. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe if Balan of Siaga finds him first, maybe.
Okay, well.
Yeah, but I like standing behind the main character.
Right, but you know, there's been a lot of times where like 2 fashion drip masters showed up and I had to fight with Grandpa, but you now know that the tragic story of Grandpa John has gone missing and I cried about it. Hold on, there's a flashback going on now. It's black and white and raining and there's sad music.
Oh, it's all around us. Wow.
Yeah. Okay, there.
Don't talk during the flashback.
Yeah, it's very rude.
Sorry.
It's done. It's done there. Do you see? You see why I must do this?
Okay. I all of a sudden have the full context, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We will do this. We will get you and Deadsley back. We will put the fashion, the world of fashion straight, and maybe even also save Master Gucci.
Yes, we will bring new balance to the land.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I personally would like to see the fashion mafia being eradicated once and for all.
Mm-hmm.
Just me.
Maybe that day will come, and they've fallen into disarray after Hugo the Boss's disappearance.
What's the news on the Ministry of Fashion? Have you heard anything?
Oh no, you haven't heard?
Only but whispers.
What?
Well...
Do tell.
Well, you said last time when you showed up that the entire Ministry of Fashion had been attacked. I don't know if the members themselves had fallen, but I believe they went into hiding at least.
Yes, they've gone underground. Underground catwalks only.
Fuck. That's dangerous.
Yeah, fashion shows that are invite only.
They've been hit so hard that the punk's back in.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's the news on black on black?
Black on black. It's only acceptable with technoware now.
Ugh.
That's how underground it is.
Oh.
But
They also raided Hotopic's house. And
after we
dare
got
I say,
the fight?
And they found his archive of unreleased fashion. It's edgier than you could possibly imagine.
Surely they'll
They hit the shelves
archive.
tomorrow.
They aren't going to actually try to enact
They
his
hit the shelves
experimental
tomorrow.
No!
I volunteer as tribute. I can be a subject.
Tyron, you cannot handle the belts with the spikes on.
I
You
am
cannot
edgy.
rock it.
I am edge.
Prove it.
Tyron, you cannot wield it. None of us can. Hotopic was a madman.
He had a vision.
Not with 10,000 men could you do this.
Look, whatever merit he had to his fashion before was completely corrupted by the mobsters. You have to find the essence of it and bring back what he was truly looking for. If you wear what he has now, you'll only suffer the same fate. Think about it. You'll be trapped
Nurture's right.
forever in 2012.
Well, it'll only be a matter of time before we find you dancing erratically under an underpass to some terrible bard music.
Fuck.
But it's
Black
not
on
all
black is supposed to be classy, Tyron. It's supposed to be classy. How can you
I
blue?
just want to explore new avenues of power.
Well then, I have a gift for you, Tyron. Out in the Fey Forest, in the land of summer, buried beneath a rock, I have hidden the perfectly pressed shirt. But it has been gnawed at and destroyed. Within it are the instructions to steam and press your shirt so it may never crease again.
Oh, this one has so many creases. It's also drenched, but it has so many creases.
If you wish to be perfectly pressed and pristine, only then can you bring black on black into the forefront of people's minds without them thinking that you are some kind of edgelord. Because you wish to be edgy without being an edgelord. It's nuanced and deep.
I have an edgy backstory.
And you want people to ask you about it. Yes, but do you not wish for people to ask you about your backstory rather than having to shove it in their face? As you stand in the darkened corner of a room?
I've only used my backstory once. As a torture device.
No.
I feel like the
He's
seed
good.
of edgelordness is already buried within you. We'll have to root that out before you get anywhere close to black on black again.
Here you go, Tyron. Take these. It's my supply of useless belts and buckles.
Oh!
The more buckles you have, the more powerful you'll become. But if you overdo it, you'll be consumed.
I'm not sure how many of these I can handle.
Yes,
Only time will tell.
if you have too many buckles and stuff, you may be turned into a little shooting star that only people can pay lots of in-game money for to have a chance of rolling and grabbing you.
Oh, fuck, I don't want to be a pay-to-win freestar.
Well, make sure he doesn't overdo it with the buckles. My power is winning. Good luck in the battles to come. Get your shirt pressed, it's disgustingly creased.
Yeah, I mean, it's also drenched. That doesn't help.
It was creased before we went in the waterfall, and I know.
Thank you, Adios. We'll make you proud.
Before you go, can you, tell me why you've hidden all the different pieces of clothing you made for me? Back when you died? Back before you died?
You'll find it, Tyron. In the land of winter. So long.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye! Okay, I want to apologize first. It kind of felt like we were laying
Get a
into
load
you.
of that guy.
Yeah, I know. You can't hear us now, though. It's fine. But, like, you know, I'm proud of you. Like, you've done a lot of, and you are very helpful and everything. I just, you know, I don't want to see you be an edgelord. I'm just really worried about that, okay?
I mean, look at me.
I know, you're, like, already bordering on it. Look at the look at the black lines. You wear gloves all the time.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Just
This
saying.
isn't nail polish. This is just natural.
Mhm. Mhm.
Well, I mean, you're a kobold. You're excused.
Yeah, I know, but it's still fashionable.
Yes.
Mhm. Okay, yeah, but just, you know, maybe put the belts on like one day at a time. Like, don't do it all at once and be consumed by the chemical romances and falling out with your boy and all of that. Okay.
The alchemical romance. Yeah.
Yeah. We were just trying to. I want to make sure you're on my side, because if you're too far gone.
I know. I'll be careful.
Okay. Hug it out.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to get absolutely sick by riding a mushroom back to town?
Oh yeah.
I know you can fly and everything, but you know, I just like doing it with someone else. You know, doing it by yourself out in the wilds, not that great.
I mean, when I say fly, I embellish it a lot. I can hover a few inches off the ground. Maybe a couple feet if I really try. And it's not fast.
I don't even know if I can get over this wall. I've never tried to. Let's do a little experimentation. Can we do it?
Yeah.
Oh. I've never been this high before. I can show
you see.
the world.
Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, Nirta, now when did you last let your fashion decide?
A whole new world, a shining
Oh.
place of glittering. But when we're way up
No
here,
one to
it's
tell us
crystal
no.
clear that no one tells us what we have to wear.
This is surprisingly smooth flight. Is this the fastest this shroom can go?
I don't know how to make it go faster. It's supposed to be my run speed, but I don't think I'm doing run.
No, definitely not yet.
Uh-oh. I forgot that on the,
Yeah, do you know how to brake? Do you know how to...
No, I know how to break. The problem is that we had so much magic to get over there, and I used some magic while we're there that I feel like we're running low on...
Into the fountain,
You okay?
You good? I mean, at least it landed in water.
You're not gonna
It wasn't very deep water,
get
but...
those creases out anytime soon.
It just.
Well, that was uncomfortable.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
I'm probably gonna have to lay off the mushroom magic for the rest of the day that used it all up.
We overheard saying that it was perfectly safe to drink from as well.
Well, thank you for the backup. But
Oh, yes,
if you
it is
need to
safe
go
to drink from.
find that
It's
fresh
just-
shirt,
Yeah, it's
I
always
hope
been
you
safe to drink.
good luck with that.
It's the fact that I've used
Okay, so
it
it's
to
summer
cure
for the pressed
cancers,
shirt and
I
like the new fashion in the
always
winter
want to
called
be
summer.
careful with anyone
Under a
who
rock.
drinks it, just in case.
Yeah.
No, so I think the only thing
I'll talk to you later,
different
Nirta.
about it is that it
Alright,
glows
take it
and it's
easy.
very magically inclined. Like it's hidden
Exactly.
mana. Other than that, it's just normal water.
Well, it also glows.
Thank you for the dress, Nirta.
You're welcome. Everything fit fine.
Yeah.
Is it all right?
Yes, everything fits perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're
Wayne was freaking out because he didn't realize that that was Catherine.
Oh! Well, yeah, it sounds like her. It looks like her.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a guild meeting afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Wayne did not recognize her at all.
I'm good.
It's good. I'm glad.
Assistant's really good. I animated it. It's just
Yes.
Same as always.
like
Yeah, look cute right now.
Oh, to be fair, sometimes he's
I put it in the
That-
place where we put it.
smart. That's still the one I'm calling them.
Got it.
Let me come with you. Oh, I just had
Never
my,
mind, Dante's already up.
I had my
I just wanted to go wake Dante up because he was oversleeping a bit.
Oh, okay. I had a training arc with Mr. Eotidiss, the dead fashion master that I've been gathering the pieces of drip from the masters of drip from across the fashion landscape for. And I had to go to a waterfall because that's where you get the best training, and my grandpa's gone missing, so that makes for, like, apparently a really good power play for making me more powerful as a protagonist. So I learned all of this stuff, and I think I'm ready to take on the rest of them in a children's card game.
I think it's
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
That's great. That's really great.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be church service today.
Yeah, I was gonna ding the bell so that we could do that.
Everything still seems to be.
Oh, yay.
There were a bunch of goblins.
We're all ready for that? Hey, Nirta,
Alright.
you want to do the
Yeah.
honors? You want to come ding the bell?
Yeah. I want to ding the bell.
Have you dinged the bell yet?
No,
All right.
I've been on the roof, but
We'll give you some bell dinging.
okay.
It's nice to have Nirta back here again.
Thank you, Lou.
Okay.
Okay, so come over here,
I use it on ground.
and then right here's the rope for the bell. Give it one good ding. Yep, pull down.
Okay. Oh.
There you go. Give it like a couple seconds. Let it reverberate. See if everyone in town notices.
Okay.
All right, give it another go.
Sorry, the vibrations caught me off guard a little bit. Okay.
All right, they're noticing, and let's give it one more ding, and let's go down there and greet people. All right, fantastic dinging.
Oh, goodness. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Sir Dante.
How would you score that ding?
Out and about
Hmm?
for a bit. Not too fan of it while it's
How would you score it? That ding, that is.
I would give that, you know, there's a little room for improvement,
Yes,
but you're
suppose so.
already a natural. That's like an 8 out of 10
I've heard that
dinging,
maybe
I would
it might
say.
be very early day at this
Aw,
point.
jeez.
I agree.
you.
Out that it is a
I'm
little
honest.
lighter.
Possibly
The sky's
even a
little
9.
lighter than it was yesterday. So maybe the sun
Oh,
will
come on.
be here tomorrow
I don't know
or the
about
next
that.
day. Who knows?
I got noodle arms. I could have pulled it
Lawrence
hotter.
Lawrence is going crazy.
Perhaps we
Why do you say that?
finally settling into a proper
Hello, Ted. Welcome on in.
Maybe. Maybe a very slow one?
Okay.
Hello.
Perhaps.
We gonna have a meeting afterwards?
I finished playing.
Yeah, we could do that.
Sure.
Okay.
Hello.
Around after you
Yeah,
went
go
to bed,
ahead, bring in
somebody was
outside
asking
food and
for
drink.
the
Welcome to
bell.
church.
I think
Hello.
that I needed to bring it up at the start.
You ordered it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I
yes.
see,
I
yeah.
overheard. Yes, we
Mhm.
will. Yes.
Hey,
It's
Nirta,
fine.
how's it going?
I'm doing good.
You don't
but-
give a shit if I drink alcohol.
Just as long as it's not, it doesn't interrupt anything, that's fine with me. I know that I get hungry when I have to listen to meetings and stuff.
Service then?
Yeah.
Sure. Are you be running this, or is it gonna be the big creepy guy?
It should be me. He might say some things though. I want him to have some of the say and stuff, so that's fine. He might do opening things. Alright, go ahead. Find yourself a seat anywhere. There's pillows, there's chairs.
Lord of my truth.
Welcome in. Hello, have we met before?
I'm too afraid.
I'm not sure we have.
Hi, I'm Nirta.
However, it's not my first time here. Nice to meet you. As a cleric myself, it's always good to find another man of the creed.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Estal. Estal Celestinos.
Estalistinos.
Estal.
Estal.
Indeed.
Alright, well welcome on in. Find yourself a nice seat and then we'll get things started. Welcome.
Of course.
Hello, big fuzzy thing. Find a spot that's comfy for you, okay? Watch the fire. I don't want your furs getting burnt, okay? Welcome on in, Iona. Hope you're doing good.
Morning, Nathan.
Quite a good idea.
Hello, have we met before?
No.
Hi, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Torel, Slivrid, believer of the god of Briel and life and death paladin.
Oh, nice. Well, welcome on in. All faiths are fine and comfy here. Torel? Was that Torel?
Yes.
Alright, and hello, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nora.
How are you doing?
Nora? Well, Torel, Nora, welcome on in. Find yourself a nice seat. There's pillows, there's chairs, there's lots of things for sitting.
Good to get your opinion as well on it at some point.
Hello, have we met before?
Sure, perhaps after.
Hello, ma'am. No, I'm new around here. I've been getting the lowdown on from a lot of people about what's going on here.
Okay, well, hello, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer, and what was your name?
And I promise I'll teach you a bit of ice magic.
Jackie, I'm Jackie.
Hi, Jackie. Nice to meet you. In that case, then we got a lot of new faces, so welcome on in. Let's get this thing started.
The one with the rabbit wine in it.
Yeah,
that they use for cooking.
he doesn't have
And-
going up there in the head, but it's fun to mess with him sometimes.
Yeah, it broke, and she put us in a.
I'm gonna
ice
do
cube.
I'm gonna do like a quick refresher
like
on what
when
the
my ears are
Dreamer
cold,
is,
though.
what we do in this
Yeah,
town.
this is why I don't make
You
her
wanna
mad.
start with any opening remarks
didn't
before
keep
I
you
go
nice
into
for a
my
very
whole
long time,
sermon
bitch.
on it?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
I mean, try to freeze your head, but like your entire body.
All right, everyone,
be like,
welcome
looks like
to
a
the Church of the Dreamer.
ice
I
cube.
am your humble prophet, Nirta. And this is Dante. He is an angel, and he's here to give us some opening remarks, and then I'll be giving my sermon. So stay tight, and then we'll have activities or something afterwards. All right, Dante.
Thank you, Lady Nirta. Well, it is a pleasure, as always, to see so many people in here. I will attempt to not suck up all the air in the room now that Lady Nirta has returned to her own sermons. I think she has a much better way with people than I ever could. I simply wanted to say that these past few days have been, well, perhaps a little tumultuous in some areas. The pumpkin big moon thing was certainly an escapade, wasn't it? But, as always, the Dreamer carries us on, and we are guided through it in all things, have we not? We've survived many an ordeal, and I think we will continue to do so. And to our new folk, we say welcome. If you are in need of anything, Lady Nirta and I are always happy to help in regards to the Dreamer and its understanding, and I personally have taken to hosting something of a confessional after sermon. If there is anything that you would like to get off your chest, it is a desire of the Church of the Dreamer to ensure that everybody in the town is happy and full of joy, for that is what the Dreamer desires most from us. That is all I have to say. If Lady Nirta would approach.
Thank you, Dante.
Give her sermon.
And absolutely, I was gone for a little while, and in that time, there's been like lots of new people that have shown up here. So first of all, welcome. If nobody talked to you directly themselves, then I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer, and I just want to welcome you to Sundial, a magical place in the Feywild where we're all working together to survive. And I hope that you have found already some warmness and kindness.
We're not.
Well, yeah, you know, the moon is pretty bright too, but regardless,
No, the moon's light sucks. I want the sun.
okay, Wayne, I understand that the brilliance of the sun is something that we all long for in one way or another, but the moon is also beautiful too. So, you know.
Hell yeah, the moon.
Yeah, that's what we need. That's the kind of
moon is preferable.
try to have some positivity. And why is that? Well, first of all, I think that's just better
The moon
anyway,
guides the
right?
path when you're in the dark.
We all just enjoy when things are a little bit more happies and positives and feel more fulfilled and things. But we were all brought here for a reason. The Dreamer has brought us here. We do not know exactly his goals and his aims, but we continue to commune with him so that he may reveal it when we find it in ourselves to be unified and deserving of it. So we must continue to work on that. We need to be better at communicating together and sharing our feelings and making sure that we're all friends, because the closer we are to being one unified group of people, the more powerful the Dreamer is and the easier it is to speak to us. And many of you may have already faced hardships in your time here in the Feywilds, and you may notice that as long as you are in the town, you are protected. That is the work of the Dreamer. The Dreamer is the one that brings us protection and gives us security, even in this very crazy and weird magical place. So, you know, we have to make sure that the Dreamer continues to be a source of happiness. Now, this power of his is not limited, or is not unlimited. He does not have infinite powers. He does not have the ability to just keep magicking things for us. He seems to have drawn powers from our own feelings, our own desires, and we must feed it with our happiness. Because if we give it sorrow and misery, contempt, fear, doubt, all of these bad feelings will get fed into it, and that's what it will deliver to us. It's a magnifying glass upon all of our souls, and it screams out with whatever is in our hearts. So if we all collectively fear things, then the Dreamer will start making that manifest into the world that's around us. But if we think about things like happiness and friendship, plentiful bounties in our crops, being able to spend time with our friends, to heal our
That's
wounds.
not gonna happen because the sun is gone.
These things will be what we have. We will have a greater amount of things to enjoy if we have respect for what we already have. It's like it's like a snowball thing. Like you start off with a small snowball, and then it gets bigger. So that's why we care so very much about making sure that everyone's friends and that everybody's happy and that we all get along, because the more we do that, the more of it we'll get. But if something bad happens and we all get very sad, we all get scared, we turn on each other, we're fearful, we're doubting, then the Dreamer will produce more of that. So I hope you take this seriously.
You've been doing that before now? That's why the sun is gone?
Wayne, I appreciate that you want to make this more of a conversation, but that's not the purpose of this right now, so could you please hold your comments until afterwards?
Please don't interrupt.
Appreciates that, thank yous. So, what we need is, if any of you are new here, I want you to meet other peoples and try to be friends. And for everyone that's old here, I want you to try to find somebody who's newer and try to make friends with them. We've got lots of guilds in this town that do lots of different works. You can find Mr. Fizwick, who runs the alchemical, the ASMR,
The Alchemical Society for Magical Research, or ASMR for short.
There you go. So if you want to like research magics and alchemies and stuff with that, Mr. Physic's great for that, and you'll find many friends that want those things. Miss Iona back there, she looks like a witch, but she's definitely not a witch. Don't say that to her. She runs the helpers. So if you want to help people, you could talk to Miss Iona.
I prefer wizard.
I run the church, so if you're generally somebody that wants to like help with helping people get happy, or you want to learn some more about the dreamer, you can help me. Miss Jojo does lots of cooking and stuff, so if you're like a cooking kind of person and you want to help with that, Miss Jojo, the wonderful shark lady back there, she'll help you. Hey Fee, do you need help with mail stuff?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but
Nightmare.
There you go.
It's always good to have extra hands, or hands in general.
Yeah, the fingers are pretty useful for mail and stuff, so, you know, Miss Fee could use help with that. Yes, Nico?
None of them are here to talk about it, but there's also the defenders if you like defending stuff.
Yeah, but normally we have town guards and stuff. They're not like guards like police or something. Just usually they help us from if big monsters try to attack and we can't like go out and get food. We got the defenders. Also, if you want to help with growing crops, Mr. Pomato, you'll know him because his head is a pumpkin, and we don't have very many pumpkin-headed peoples. You can get help being with them over there. So there's lots of people. Mr. Lawrence, he's the guy in the tavern. He helps run the tavern, make sure people have beds, and he actually does lots of paperwork and things. And I think there's a library crew. Just saying, there's like a lot of people. There's a lot of people to make friends with. So if you're feeling lonely or blue, there's plenty of us here that are here to help you. And that wasn't a song or something. But I know that we've talked about what the dreamer is a lot. Every time new people come in, I try to talk to you one-on-one, but I was like, not really, but sort of kind of kidnapped for a few days, so I feel like I'm a little behind in my duties. But for any of you that want to be closer to the church, I invite you to stay after this meeting. Otherwise, we have this Fae person that showed up and said they want to do banquets or like a play or something. Does anyone know if someone started
They're my
work
best
on
friend. I love them.
I'm not quite sure. However, I was invited to perform.
You were invited to
I'd
perform?
happily accept.
Well, that's great. Who did?
I invited them.
Okay.
I suggested that they could perform because we're going to be having a lot of things, basically. It's going to be sort of like a festival.
Yeah. Okay. In that case,
There's going to
then,
be a play, there's going to be food.
if you have any suggestions on like something that you can bring to the table for like being a big entertainings for someone, then we could really use that.
I am creating a play.
All right. It sounds like
Night
Crimson's
play.
putting on a play, so we've got that. Yes, Nico?
Oh, I was just gonna. Oh, well, there's multiple events happening with all of that. From what I understand, there's going to be a hunt, and then a feast, and then there's going to also be a play. So it's going to be a whole event.
Okay.
So if anybody's good with cooking, I'm sure JoJo
forget
could
the music.
appreciate the help. Yeah, there's going to be
Be
music
wonderful
too.
music.
In that case,
I
then,
started reading about music.
why don't we I'll end sermon today by saying, oh, you got something? I forgot to do your name. The scared girl.
I can support the music.
Great. Then do you need like supporting musics for who? Someone. We'll get you with other musics.
Okay.
Okay, so this is like a little primer for people on the start for like knowing Dreamer things. The next sermon tomorrow, I'll talk more about like the histories and like more of the details on it. So if you're interested in that, I'll see you for tomorrow's churching. Okay. Otherwise, let's have you guys go get ready for the festival. When we do that, make friends. Old people make friends with new people, and new people be receptive.
Darkness shall rule over the world. I'm so happy to know that.
What?
No, it was
I'm
the
supposed to start
line.
calling everything night now. everything.
Wayne, I understand your
Wayne, it's time to
frustrations,
get
but there's nothing literally any of us can do about it.
Well, we might be able to come together and all think about the sun coming out, and then maybe the dreamer can bring that together.
I suppose we
Right?
should get ready
Maybe.
to
I think
set
I
up
bought
the
somebody
board.
to
Perhaps,
catch.
yeah.
Well, honey, sweetie, you just gotta wait 12
Yeah, what's up?
hours.
I have just a little announcement. It's about the Assistance Guild actually gathering after this.
Oh yeah, you're doing
Probably
that?
wait closer ending.
They have not come back
Either
for
way.
2 days.
Wayne,
Go ahead.
Wayne, look at me.
Just speak up.
Look at me. Right here, right beside
Don't sermon again, Nirta. I just wanted to let you know it's missed having sermons with you as well. If you need any assistance with whatever you're doing after, maybe helping set up the board, just feel free to let me know, alright?
Today we all get
Seems like
together
Ted
and we
wanted to
start
do
wishing
that
for the
too.
sun to rise.
The church that,
Mhm.
in the
All right.
above the healer's hut, I'm going to be having
It'll
a
be
Yeah,
nice.
it's all
We'll
right,
make it a-
sweetie.
we'll
The
make it a-
sun will be out tomorrow.
We'll make it a small little event.
for anyone
Okay.
to join, and anyone who wants to join.
All right.
What was that you just said?
I'm going to be hosting a meeting for the Assistance Guild for all current members and anyone who would like to join. It's to go over our members and to establish a new act. So we're actually helping people more actively.
Where is it?
Well,
It's in
We aren't
the
at the
meeting room
information
above the
point.
healer's hut. There's stairs in the back of the building that
Ted
lead
might
you
be
to
the one
it.
actually trying to set this
So
all up.
anyone
Alright,
who's
well,
done here
yeah.
can follow me there.
Yes, if you didn't hear that, there's going to be a meeting concerning the Assistance Guild at the back of the Healer's
It's been a long
Hut.
time, and
Anyway,
it'd be nice to get everyone on the same
to
page.
get a big man to holler it, I guess.
Specifically about some of the things we discussed.
Do either of you guys need me for anything? I'm very interested in it.
No, go ahead. I was going to have a little meeting with some of the old townies here, so that sounds fine.
Hello
with me.
there. I don't believe we've met.
Also, I like the idea. I think genuinely at the end of the day, we should all like get together and start wishing for the sun to come up.
That's probably a good
I'm gonna do my confession
Miss
work, and
Nirta.
then I'm gonna head back to bed.
I'm going to borrow the upstairs. My new dress came in the mail, so I'm gonna go put it on.
What's going on?
Sure, that's fine. Go right ahead.
People being real kind.
There's like, if you go to the left, you'll see my little purple pillow. You do it behind us a little bit more so you guys there.
Yes.
Been told that your portal always broken and won't be fixed.
Mr.
You know, when I was initially been told that, I thought, hey,
Let me know when you have a minute. I just have a few curiosity questions.
Okay.
Get a
I'm gonna
maid,
talk with a
wizard,
couple of people, and then after that, are you gonna be in the tavern?
the berry go away.
Or out in summer court?
Yeah, most likely I'll be there.
I've been
I'll
talking
come
about
to the
probably
tavern.
be in the tavern.
classmates. I don't know. She just walked out.
Sounds good.
Iona was just telling to me about all that, and then that I was just, blabbering on about how it's going to get fixed. And then she took me to a Lawrence fella, and, he's been telling me he's been here for 19 years. 19 years. I wouldn't believe that when he told me he was going to be here for 19 years.
No.
So,
Did you hear Iona,
I think
Mr.
I'm
Wood?
gonna, unfortunately, be here for a while, which is
I'm
pretty
sorry.
sad for my mama. My mama always relied on me to, help with the farm and
Nico
everything.
suggested that
But unfortunately,
tonight or
I'm
later
not going to be
tonight
able to help
before
her
we go
if
to
I'm
bed,
stuck
maybe
here.
we get
so,
everybody together and we all try to commune
Right.
with the dreamer to ask for
So
the
you
sun
say
to come back,
He was full around a farm.
so that we can all
Have you
do it
spoken with
together.
Tomato? Have you had a chance to meet him yet?
I keep hearing that name, but I haven't seen him
Yeah,
in
I
a
think
while. I've
fine.
been told I can't miss him because he's got a big old pumpkin head.
Yeah,
I
come
had
in.
a cousin that said he knew a
Yeah?
So
pumpkin head. And
I got my
told
new
him
dress
he
in the
was a
mail,
damn near
and
liar. But
is this Faye
apparently here
outfits?
it's true.
'Cause
So
this is a
but I
little
haven't seen that here. I
weird.
I would know it when I see it. and I
I
haven't seen
mean,
it.
I wear a loincloth and stuff. I don't think it's
see.
weird, but
Well, have
do
you been
you feel
shown where the
comfortable
farm
in it?
is? I can show you quickly if you'd like.
Oh my
I mean,
that's where I actually
can.
met
It's
some
just I've never
people.
had anything like
Unfortunately, I
this.
met my exploding rooster. Apparently, they handled the rooster really rough.
I mean,
and
the lyre
exploded
looks
him,
nice.
and Got
Yeah.
glitter on
It's
there
just,
and everything. Got glitter and
just
confetti
be
all
very
over the place. Some fella got all the glitter
careful
on it,
with how you move
and we're
in
being
it
off,
then.
a little shy about it.
I will.
Glitter,
It's
you know,
really the only other
unfortunately,
outfit I
all
have,
my,
so.
Unfortunately,
I'll thank the Fey lady when she comes back.
Cursed our chickens, and
Gotta
a few of them, if you handle them real
confidence,
rough, like
confidence,
they
confidence,
end up,
confidence.
What was the
exploding
Fey
on you.
lady? Which Fey lady did you talk to?
She was the one. She was the one in the pink hat that was or the pink outfit. She was all pink. She was running around and she was asking for entertainment. I played my lyre for her.
Okay. All right. I don't think it's.
And she made a deal with me that she'd make
That was
me
a
a
mouthful.
new
That was
outfit.
several
So I
mouthfuls.
had her
You
make
have
a
the
white
gift of gab,
dress.
don't you?
Okay. I feel like there's not
yes,
really
it's good to know that you're
problem
around.
with it. It's just like
and
this
Okay,
area.
I just wanted to make sure that there's not a problem.
It's just it's very close.
I've been told I've
all
been
I would-
safe in the
I would
town, but
say.
I've been
So
told that if,
maybe
I go
Is it
into
too
the
close?
forest, I'm gonna die. And,
from my
I'm sorry about being a
opinion,
mouthful.
being an
I've been
objective
told that,
looker,
our
I
bunnies have
feel
a
like it
tendency to
follows the
have our
rules, but it
mouthfuls
is
all the
very
time.
skirting on the lines.
It's fine. It's fine. No worries. It's endearing, dearie. It's endearing.
Okay, well, I'll figure that out when people
in
start
either
yelling
case,
at me then.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as you know you're
Maybe
safe, that's fine.
maybe go ask Mr. Lawrence. He knows a
if you
lot of
need
the
anything
paperwork
magical looked
kind
at,
of stuff. You know.
Tobias, myself, we're alchemists.
Yeah, should I
so we can
take this
typically
off?
look
And
and
maybe
figure stuff out.
maybe you do that and
Need a
double
potion
check with
made,
him.
come
You
to
know,
us.
we'll have
We'll be
two
able to help you
opinions.
out.
and
Okay,
then-
There's some other alchemists throughout town.
Yeah,
They
I'll
do
do
a
that.
little less
Yeah, at the
frequently than the
tavern.
two of us. Isn't that right, Tobias?
Okay.
Okay, good. Yes, okay, good. Excellent. Right. So, welcome.
Excuse me.
If there's anything you need, just for, as far as that goes, just come let us know. For now, I think I need to just help out with the church on something.
Yeah.
So we may take our leave.
Yeah. I wanted to. Why don't we go out back and we can
Right.
talk about these church matters there.
Right.
Thanks for stopping in, Miss Jackie.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
Of
Jack.
course, and nice to meet you.
If yours is good with gardening, you probably want to go talk to Pomato. He runs the farm.
I've been told that a lot.
She's been mentioned,
I've been
yes.
told to look for a guy that looks like a pumpkin, and I figure I reckon that that would not be hard to see. I figure I see it when I see it with a pumpkin head. If you figure it's a big, huge orange pumpkin head, it's not going to be very hard to
Howdy,
find.
dozy.
Oh dear.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't suspect
Excuse
so,
me.
But if you do have trouble, it's literally you go out the door, it's straight up.
I'm gonna be packing it in if
appreciate
this is
that.
all you needed. Tomorrow though, if the sun is up and God willing, I have the energy for it. I'll need to chit chat with you about some things regarding
Yeah, all right.
town future
I'll
and
see you
all
later,
that.
kid.
You know how it is.
Sure thing. Okay.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Now, are we going to try and get the queen? Because I did let her know.
Is she awake?
I haven't
She is
seen
not.
her. I see. Well, then perhaps not. Perhaps we don't need to.
And I don't think she's going to wake up today.
Understood. It's amazing. I haven't actually. The sun's been down, and I have seen less of her since the sun's been down. You think with the vampire thing, right?
Well, she might just be more
I wanted to ask her
invisible.
about it, but
Maybe.
Well, I talked with the Shadelings yesterday, and they seem to be assuming that this is the start of the eternal darkness, where they will reign over all the Feywilds for a while.
great.
Maybe. Conversely, Lawrence told me that he sees it's a little brighter out today, so the sun might slowly be coming up. So, who knows?
Yeah,
I wouldn't trust anything one of the Shadeling says.
Yeah, I
No.
feel like it's more wishful thinking with them and stuff.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, so what's the meeting for? I don't think I called this one, right?
Well, I actually don't know who did. I think I think everybody just kind of
It was
agreed
a
it's
joint
been a minute.
agreement between Tobias and I that we should have a meeting.
Okay.
Right. I
It's been
suppose
some
touch
time,
base on a
and-
few things, especially since you've been gone for some time.
Mm-hmm.
Just seemed to make sense.
That sounds good to me.
Right. So, one thing in particular that I do want to bring up, that I don't know if it's been explained to you yet, and I feel like I haven't really, I think you were there for it, for when we were planning this out. To do with the hunt that we'll be doing out here, I've been thinking on it, and I've come across something that might actually be able to help us out quite a bit. I've been given something called cold cat water. I'm going to be experimenting with it. Apparently, it tends to freeze you up once utilized on you. I think that would work effectively the same way as like a sleeping potion as far as capturing something. So we could potentially try and strengthen that, utilize it to try and capture maybe an animal or two for this hunt. I think it is of utmost importance, however, especially considering what we know about the Dreamer, that the fewer people know about the reason why we are bringing the animal over to the Summer Court to slaughter it, the better. Because it is quite gruesome, and I think the more people who know about that aspect, the more who will oppose. And if we have more people opposing, that throws a wrench in both plans.
I would say to
Just
add
throwing it
on
out
to
there.
that, I know that now that I'm aware of this like sunken court that apparently is so strong that we don't really stand a chance to fight it, and that we're just sort of pushing it off by placating this like lady person. If everyone knew
Right.
about that, that'd probably be very scary and make them very worried. So
I have informed a few more people who have asked because it's come up, specifically because they've dealt with the waters outside. I have not let the full extent of things been known, but enough to where they hopefully won't get hurt or, God forbid, die outside. So, just trying to let people know to be aware of bodies of water. I've told them a bit more about the story of what happened, since everybody seems to... I've mentioned it in passing a few times, and several people have said, well, what even is this? And now it's becoming a bigger problem. It's a massive headache, and it's extra frustrating that it seems like there's no clear solution. And now people might be getting hurt. So, I am really at my wit's end with this. Which is why I'm fine with the idea of slaughtering an innocent animal. Because in my mind, at this point, it's either that or somebody's going to die. And I would think the former would be much, much more agreeable.
You'll have to understand how fucked up this is to me, considering, it kind of feels like you're just slaughtering children from where I come from, but I've kind of had to get over the fact that they're not quite the same around here.
I understand. And I apologize. At this point, I don't know what else to do.
well, I can also throw out my concerns that when it comes to large threats that attack the city, I do want to try to make sure that the citizenry is not overwhelmed emotionally by that for obvious reasons, but we could be setting ourselves up for failure if we keep that from them for long, and then it does rise to a problem that we can't hide no more. That big revelation could be an even worse thing than if we had just said it earlier. So if this is something that does seem to be growing out of a hand, then it may require us to bring this to the forefront of the defenders and then the town in general. Because obviously we don't want there to be a sudden explosion of grief, sorrow, fear, and doubt all at once.
Correct. We'll see where things go from the sacrifice. If this staves her off for a substantial period of time, we have a course of action when she returns, gruesome as it may be. If it does not, then we'll need to find other options. And at that point, I won't even know what to do. That's safe for throwing myself in the lake, which I say half jokingly. Goodness.
So correct
You
me if I'm
mentioned
wrong. The whole...
You
Actually,
mentioned
no,
that
I'll let
something
you go first.
in the past was stolen from them?
Yes. From what I understood, there was a book documenting a water mage who went mad by the sea. He had worked alongside them, and then at some point he had seen an artifact of theirs that he coveted, that they wouldn't give him. So he had murdered one of them. This is what I suppose the small fish people. He had murdered one of them and stole the artifact, and as such they seeked out their revenge by sinking his tower into the sea and killing him, claiming him along with it. His writings near the end were mad scribblings, but you could piece together the rest. But what happened with me was entirely different. I found a bell and tried to get rid of it at every recourse, and it just did not want to go. You recall that, right? So, I mean, eventually I did, but that was after I sacrificed some blood and opened the way for them to now cause more problems. What concerns me is the fact that I've been told it's far too late to close the way when all I've been trying to do is figure out how to close it. So I don't know what I would have missed. I've been over here talking to the fish and, doing whatever I can. I even brought Moyi along to try and piece things together at some point. So I was bringing anybody who I could to try and piece together what to do, and it seemed like there was nothing. Frustrating.
Do we know if they ever got that artifact back?
They did. I know for sure. I was there, and they took it from me. It was a big, spindly creature, seemingly made of fish bones.
Wonderful. That sounds great.
Yes. Quite. Just, if you see a large blue lady wandering around, or that orb, just run. Avoid. Don't try and talk.
Oh, you don't have to convince me. It already burned my hand at once, and it did not seem to take no for an answer, so I'm just not... Nope.
Right.
I think all of us are familiar with it by now.
Right. That's what I've more or less been telling people. If you see a lady in blue, a large blue lady with longish hair, I would avoid her, or that orb of water.
Mm-hmm.
That just makes me want to talk to her more.
I don't think talking is... I've never heard her talk. I've only ever seen her attack people. And from what I've understood, speaking with the Admiral, he says she is more akin to a beast. Something that works on instinct. It understands your words, but it doesn't care for them, and won't bother to... And apparently, even speaking with it is tantamount to treason in its eyes, so... Thinks highly of itself as well.
You want me to shoot her?
Look,
I mean...
I don't know how we proceed with this. This is obviously something that you know way more about me than, but I also know that it's like made of waters, so I don't even know if shooting it would do anything other than mark you for something to attack.
I imagine it wouldn't do much. Yes.
But not aligned with any of the courts we know.
Correct. I was initially told that they did not get along with the courts of the seasons. Now it seems to, in speaking with the Admiral, have softened to be about, we don't align ourselves with them. So perhaps that's the case.
I'm someone who wants generally for the peace between all the different courts. So if this is a court that has also shown itself, then this is maybe an opportunity for us to have another ally against the dragons until maybe we can ally with them too. Everyone knows that beasts can be domesticated, so even if it's a beast that thinks highly of itself, there's ways we could do that. Problem is obviously the agony thing, wanting to feed off agony. That's a big problem. I know that's why we're doing the slaughtering of the animals in the waters was for that. But we also know that we've worked with Fae before that also have unpalatable tastes and glamour that they live off of. Maybe we can find a way to, take agony that we need to get rid of and offset it onto this sunken court thing? Is there an answer that we can think of for that?
Maybe. Perhaps. I'm unsure. It's something to think about. I have considered maybe, My concern is if we bring someone who's in some sort of agony or suffering, if they would try to get more out of them. I wonder if they feed off suffering, does the hag not do the same?
I don't know. I think Henrietta's pretty nice. She gives me lots of bugs and things to eat.
I think she feeds off of the disgust.
I've not
There's
met her,
less
so I'm not
malice
sure.
in the hag.
I was told she wasn't happy by a few people, she wasn't happy about the court intervening, so I'm
understandable.
Unsure. Yes.
I think we may have to try to discover more about the choir's own power structure.
Right, and unfortunately, the only way they seem to want to listen is if I give my blood. It's the only time they ever want to talk. Which I don't like doing, because they may say that it's simply an offering given, but I do feel like it's doing something. If blood opened the way for them, I wonder if every time it's happening, it's not opening more of a way.
I doubt
Yes.
it's gonna work, but could you make some sort of potion to trick them into thinking it's your blood? This way you're not actually giving them more of your blood.
Maybe. I feel like aggravating them when I'm already the person in the main line of sights may not be the best idea, but it is something to consider. We could potentially see if we had a way to bottle suffering.
What about this? So they want blood. There's no specification of how much. I mean, I'm guessing you're just, giving them a drop here and there, right?
Oh no, they need, because the first time I cut, they said they needed more. So I've got a little scar on my hand here at this point, because I just.
Okay, well you've
Drop
chucked
it in
up
the
that's on
water.
you. Never mind.
Do you think we'll be able to
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do at that point? I mean,
not give blood to water? That's asking for
right? Well, yes, but I was trying to get rid of not only the rat problem, but the bell that was driving me mad. It was actually driving me mad. And I didn't know how to get rid of it, because every time I would put it somewhere, put it in the ocean, it would end up back in the tower or back in my person.
What's done is done.
Right.
Well, it may not be that the idea of pumping them full of lead is completely off the table, but I do think we should try other methods before implementing that. For all we know, that this lady
Agreed.
is if there's like a pyramid of like a sunken court, we might be dealing with someone here, and doing that will just bring someone here out.
Maybe.
Let's try not to
Perhaps.
be too hasty.
Agreed.
Suggesting we starve them out and see if they grow bored of us.
Maybe. That would leave us in town, and I imagine the worse it gets, the more aggressive they may become.
Well, we
Is
are.
it only the one individual?
It seems to just be the lady, but I mean, I'm not sure. There is the servants of the Pied Piper, although they seem mostly harmless, and the Admiral has yet to... is new to me, but I don't know much about their affiliations. I'm unsure. So they don't seem outwardly malicious, so I'm unsure. I did aggravate them, though, on accident. I did, I in an attempt to try and say that, if people are being attacked, I imagine the town will try to retaliate. I think he took that as a threat. And I was like, that's not. I'm trying to let you know, hey, if you can talk to this lady. And he kind of explained, well, you can't. She's like a beast, etc., etc. But, yeah. I think at this point, it is just just her.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, we're just having a chat.
Private?
A bit, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
if there's nothing else to be said about the sunken cart, was this related to what you wanted to talk about, Tobias, or?
We just needed just a short meeting to share information and make sure we're all on the same page.
Right.
I did want to bring up this Belladonna, is that what her name is?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I would have if not for you.
You know. What, I mean, I think we should all give our, thoughts and opinions, and I'll say that I can't immediately detect any sort of, well, misleading intentions, but I still find it rather unusual for a Fae to just wander into town that claims to be as, powerful as she is, and, just ask for us to entertain her.
Yeah. Not only that, but she's got the first era relic. Yeah, the offer.
Her offer seems unusually generous.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And she was very forthcoming
nowhere.
with information about it, too.
I don't know.
That's the point where I had to stop her. I didn't want many people to know.
I noticed that.
I don't know if you always got this phrase where you come from, but, if it seems too good to be true, it usually is.
Yeah, the Emerald Dragon
On the
told
other
us about
hand,
that.
she can't lie.
True, and I did ask her several questions after everybody dispersed. And again, I didn't really catch her on nothing, so... I don't know. I mean, it just seems, as you said, too good to be true.
In the course of following Mr. Fizwick to the summer court while he was dealing with the sunken peoples, the choir, Miss Belladonna was out in the summer court because I guess she's a summer fae and all that. So I got to talk to her a little bit. For one, I know if you all are familiar with Miss Ophelia and how, before all the brainwashing and whatnot, she was dying of grief every night. You remembers that?
I heard, yes.
Miss Belladonna is the fae that did that to her.
You're right, I did find that out.
So when she says that she lost her source of entertainment, apparently whatever they did to Miss Ophelia to remake her body sort of broke that curse on her, and now Miss Belladonna hasn't had her entertainment since, and that's why she wants a new one.
I see.
Can I just say, I know we already talked about this, but going on a hunt through the forest, to me, doesn't really seem like entertainment. I mean, hunting for sport is a thing, don't get me wrong, but this is a woman of pizzazz,
It's a means
if you
to
will.
an end.
I guess, but...
Because we're also tying this in with the sunken court. We were trying to make a spectacle of it.
Ah,
Right.
right, okay.
And more so, yes, correct. And more so, it's something that we can do, that we can mask the whole thing as part of that. Even if it doesn't end up being that entertaining to her, we've got so much going on. And, actually, now that I know what we know, if she found what's happening to Ophelia entertaining, who's to say she won't find the suffering of that poor animal entertaining? Who knows?
A fair point. Can I at least request that we do the hunt after the initial, festival or whatever the hell they're doing? This way it's kind of like the grand finale.
I was hoping that
and then we have a
maybe,
feast after.
Yeah, it would lead to a feast. I felt like it would tie in everything nicely. A hunt, a sacrifice, a feast. That sounds like a good festival to me.
And I think if we do it first, it might make it easier to sweep the sacrifice.
Yeah, it won't be the
Yeah,
last
then
thing
we
on
can
our
go on
list.
to the town.
Yeah,
Right, we can
I get it.
go
All
on to the play, go on to the music, and then while that's happening, they can prepare the food. Then we have the feast. Everybody gets happy. It just it flows a little better that way.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it gets the people who like to swing a sword. Gives them something to be. They're settled for the day, right?
Yeah. All right.
So my other concern
By the way,
with this
I got...
lady is that she said she has this relic, and she said she'll give it to the town if they meet her whatever requirements for entertainment. But it would be really nice if I could get that for talking with the Dreamer. So can we try to angle it so that whoever ends up receiving it, maybe we can sort of shovel it towards the church? Because I feel like I'd take care of that pretty well.
I can do that. I can absolutely funnel, and if it ends up within the ASMR's purview, I'll be sure to angle it in such a way that we are deferring to you, and you can get a hold of it, of course.
Okay.
Are you positive this thing is going to be, like, church-oriented, or do you just want to...
Well...
play with it?
This information didn't come from a shadeling, so I think it's free to share with people. When Mr. Dante got his glasses fixed up, he was able to speak with the Dreamer, and even though he doesn't have a full authorization to speak with it, it does seem to give him a little bit more notice because of the power of his glasses, and we were able to talk more freely with the Dreamer. And in that, it said that these First Age relics were given to the leaders of the town, and those people are the ones deemed worthy to speak with the Dreamer, or something like that. I'm getting it all secondhand because it talked to him, and then he was saying it to me, but he also talks like an angel, so, I don't know exactly what it was saying, but, so... I know there's more than just this one. There's more out there. The problem is that they've been lost for a long time. 2, if you're holding one when you go talk to the Dreamer, then it will give you, I guess more informations, but it's still a bunch of... Well, I can't say that part. So, I don't know exactly how that works, because I haven't done it myself. But it would be really nice if this First Age relic was in the hands of the church, so that we know that the people that care about keeping the Dreamer safe would be able to control that. The other problem being is that somebody has tried to attack the Dreamer once already. I have tried to suss out anybody that I think was the ones that were doing it, but I did not get anywhere. My main culprits were Seraphine and the Shadelings, but the Shadelings just outright said they can't even go into that room. They go to touch the door and it launches them super far back, so they can't even touch the door. And Seraphine, if she did do it, she convinced me very well that she wasn't the one trying to ruin the Dreamer. So we were told by it that the 2 individuals that tried to hurt the Dreamer are known as the Spawn of Shadows and the Glutton of Life. And Spawn of Shadows sounds like Shadelings, so maybe it's not the Shadelings we're familiar with in town. Maybe they're more wild ones. But the Glutton of Life I'm not sure about at all.
If I may, I can posit a theory. How many of you are familiar with a chap by the name of Terra? He's a bit grey. He's very smile. He's very
mention.
Yes, he's come around the alchemists and Iona quite a few times. He's spoken a bit. Apparently, he's from.
You guys might have seen him around town. He kind of wears a suit, not like mine. It's much weirder than mine, but he always got a briefcase with him.
Yes. He was willing to offer us the ASMR. He was willing to offer us an encyclopedia with a lot of knowledge from where he's from. Knowledge from the future that I wouldn't understand, and most of it, when I paged through it, I couldn't understand most of it. But he was willing to offer me that in exchange for, well, his end goal seems to be to get the town more self-sufficient. He has also told me he is a demon. So, I think if we're looking at somebody who may want to cause harm to the town, because he seems very specifically not to like the church, he seems very specifically not to like the concept of the Dreamer. He's been trying to speak the idea that potentially the Dreamer is what's trapping us here. Getting rid of it might let us go home.
I don't want.
He
to
hasn't
say...
outright said he's going to do anything, but
I know
he's
that
spreading
there
that ideology around.
Okay, I do know about those murmurings coming around, and I don't think it's like necessarily 100% wrong because one, the Dreamer did bring us here. So to that extent, I think, it is keeping us here. But I also believe that it brought us here for a reason, and I think destroying it doesn't mean we'll be taken back, because I think it's something it would have to actively do, and if it's gone, then we really would be stuck here, I think. It'd probably prevent other people from being pulled here, but we would really be stuck. But it doesn't explain to mystery of me of why it brought us here. And if there is a really good reason for the Dreamer to have done that, then I would like to know what that was before, we go to such an extreme measure to break it.
Right. Just, someone to keep an eye out on, and, I will say, I've spoken with him a few times, and I won't lie, I did make a dealing with him seeing as though I thought what he was trying to do was impossible, until I heard what you had said after, that somebody had tried to attack the Dreamer. So keep that in mind, and,
Terra might be the spawn of shadows, or the glutton of life.
It could be. Something to keep in mind. What's more, he's been very much in Iona's ear. I don't know how much she's willing to listen, but he does seem to like to hang around her. And someone like that, I suspect, if they find it what we would call an easy mark, I think they would want to... It's just something to keep in mind. And I do like Iona quite a bit, but I wonder if she's being taken in by his words.
I would hate for there to be another, Eska situation, where she was doing something on Eska's behalf and then ended up in a very nasty situation because of that.
Correct. Just something I've been pondering. I don't have any hard evidence, but the more I've been thinking about it, the more it does seem to line up, even if it's not 100%, right? Until then, I suppose we have to keep out for a glutton of life and a spawn of shadow.
True. Do we know if the attacks were in concert with each other, or were they independent?
They should have happened at precisely the same time, and had something to do with creating some sort of shadowy residue on the physical manifestation of the Dreamer that Dante then had to clean up. But as far as the Dreamer itself, it could not relay information relating to it. It seemed to have garbled its words when it tried to explain it, and then instead gave them those names of Glutton of Life and Spawn of Shadow. So it's at least something strong enough to stop the Dreamer from being able to tell us whose it was.
Goodness.
Now, I know we're trying to keep caught up in everything, but Miss Jojo asked for me to rendezvous with her. Is there any other important things that I should discuss?
I don't think so. I don't think so, unless you have anything to buy us.
Those were the topics at the forefront of my mind.
Right then.
Okay.
In that case, let's try to make this, as far as anyone's concerned, we're just going to have ourselves a wonderful festival thing. Even if it doesn't end up getting us whatever we want from Miss Belladonna, this is a great chance to just bring the town together, have a good time, make sure everybody's happy. And then on top of that, we may even get something that lets us get more out of the Dreamer that doesn't depend on me going through the Shadelings. And so, you know, having to be caught up in all of that. So
Right.
let's focus on that. And then tomorrow I'll do church. I'm going to talk about some of the... Sorry, just something popped into my head. It's fine though.
Oh dear.
I'll just talk about some things, but maybe not the memories. The memories.
All right. Thank you, Nirta.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How much do you two know of the Shadeling's connection with the Dreamer?
Nothing. Why? Is there a connection?
No, but like Nirta was insinuating there was.
Alright, let's go talk to Miss Jojo. I don't want to keep hers up anymore.
I just wanted people to be aware that there was a goblin because I don't know. I think I was the only one who's seen it. Right? So I just wanted people to be aware there's a goblin. No.
The goblin that was out
You
in the
remember?
woods that was like punching trees and trying to dominate the forest?
Maybe.
Yeah, you said his name
He
was
was
Nate.
a little guy, red eyes, and he was apparently in town. And I think his experiences in town spooked him.
Oh.
Yeah, during the big moon event, he was on top of a rock and he was saying that this is my rock. He was being really aggro about it. And a few people ended up beating the crud out of him. And I think he's fine.
They beat the crud? How much crud did he lose? We gotta get that back. Goblins love their crud.
I think he got all his crud back. I think he was fine.
Okay, we gotta probably tell people. We need to have like a little bit of sensitivity training for people so that they know not to decrud a goblin.
Oh, yeah.
The issue is that, you know, that whole event happened and it was a whole thing. I remember Fizwick wanting to meet this goblin because he wanted to meet another goblin, and then he thought that they were rude, but also he was upset that it was a whole thing. Either way, I was walking along and I think I seen that goblin like up there by the portal area. And I thought it was a person at first, just coming in through the portal, so I went to go see them and they see me and they ran off immediately. And all I wanted was for people to just be aware that there was like that unnamed goblin was in town somewhere. Just be aware. Just in case you see him, maybe talk to him, something, you know? Like, I don't know, ask him what's up. And everybody goes into high alert. Everybody goes outside. Wayne wants to kill the guy. People are running around outside with weapons, and I'm like, no, this isn't what I wanted.
This happens so much, you don't even understand. This is why
Yeah.
I tried to make everybody be
Yeah.
friends and try to get friends first, because this town is very pull swords out and ask questions later.
Yeah.
That's why even when
Yeah, I
somebody's
noticed
not
that
your-
too.
That's why when someone's even not like maybe someone you know very well, when you're trying to tell the town like, hey, there was a goblin out there or something, you should be like, hey, my friend, the goblin out there is lost. Can you guys help me find him? And even though it's maybe not like the most truthful and honest thing to say, it also stops us from having people get very angry, very scared and anxious and stuff, and their brains go very crazy for it. But you know, thanks
Yeah,
for
I thought that going up to Iona's group, because Iona's usually like the more like, you know, sane person in town. I don't want to say sane, that's rude. But, you know, she's usually the more civil person. She's relatively civil when it comes to things like this. So I thought going up to her group would be fine. And then unfortunately I didn't realize that Wayne was there and like 2 scouts got really excited to go scouting. Granted, they thought somebody was in trouble because I mentioned that I wasn't sure if it was somebody coming out of the portal and just getting scared and running off. Because, I don't know, I wanted to keep that possibility in the air. 'Cause I don't know. You know? And everyone goes into high alert about it. And I keep trying to tell them, like, no, come back, it's okay. I just want people to be aware. And then Wayne's running around saying, like, if I find him first, I get to kill him. And I'm like, no!
Wayne is very much always like that.
Yeah, he's very...
Not to interrupt. Have y'all seen Lou? Just been looking for Lou.
Not recently, no, not since church.
Also, I talked to Big Man.
Yeah.
He's got 2 rabbits.
I mean, it's something?
Yeah, he said meat's been hard to come by.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
So I guess, go.
I got a bit of a cold, sorry. Yeah, I got a bit of a cold, don't worry about me.
Just gonna stay away from you.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's fires everywhere. You can get warmed up. It might dry you out, though.
Oh, and then, I'm yeah, fires tend to dry me up pretty much, but I just got a bit of a sickness. Runny nose. Well, would have a runny nose if I had a nose. But regardless.
Yeah, whatever.
Thankfully,
the
group that went
you
out.
need to get down, whatever you need to do with the sickness, we're here for you.
Yeah, I usually just kind of wait it out. My body knows how to take care of me, I think.
This is why I prefer getting like very small peoples and groups and then having conversations, because when you try to do out in the open with people and people overhear it, they always hear like the worst thing possible and then go and do that. It's just,
I guess I was still stuck on the possibility that it could have been somebody who got spooked off who came through the portal, and I was like, just in case, we should maybe check on it.
I remember being like you back when I first got here, and I thought I could just talk about things that I wanted the town to do, only for them to go, let's get murdered then. And now I've learned better after months and months and months of trying people to get to come together and be friends, that 1, you have to be very careful with your words, and 2, sometimes it's best to just not say anything to a certain number of people, because they will always take it as a chance to go out and cause mayhem and fighting and stuff. But you'll learn.
And I thought I would have known that because, I seen that firsthand with the troll situation. So that's why I went to Iona, but I guess I didn't take the idea that, Wayne would overhear, or, other people would overhear and be there.
Yep. Now, speaking about talking to someone, was there something that you wanted to tell me, Miss Jojo?
Oh, yeah. Religious question? I guess it's a religious question. Dreamer question.
Ooh.
Okay.
What's up?
So... my question is, Dreamer protects us and everything, I know. Been here a while, I've heard you preaching as well as just seen it with my own eyes, but I've been wondering, is it the Dreamer that's pulling us, or is it something else that's pulling us here?
As far as I know, from everything I've learned, it's the Dreamer that's doing it. There's something that it does to call out across the stars and through every imaginable wall that would stop you, and it selects people and brings them here. I still don't know exactly what that purpose is, but I do believe it is the Dreamer that is doing it. And if it is something else powering it, I think it is the one that that controls whatever it is. What is that?
Jojo, I have 2 questions. 1, have you seen the Dreamer in the basement yet? Have you met them?
They're a physical entity?
Kind of. It's, from what I understand, it's a kind of almost like a shrine, I guess, or a way to contact them. At least that's what I gathered from when Dante was talking to them. But it's kind of a physical entity, at least in this town. And 2, you come from, a place with computers, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to meet the Dreamer?
I guess?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like seeing the Dreamer. Yeah, it's a bit hard to explain, but the Dreamer has some things about it that seem very, I guess the best way I'd put it is modern compared to like this sort of like world that we're in, you know? It has stuff like
I don't know what like a modern or a computer is.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a good example. Like, do they have like steampunk stuff here? Pulleys, anything like that?
I mean, basic mechanical gears and whatnot is easy enough here to pull off, but I don't know if anybody's properly gotten steam power yet. But I think it's possible.
I guess the best way to put it is that a computer is a very, very, very smart kind of creation. We can sort of think of it like a magical thing, because I think it could work that way. It's a very, very powerful entity that you can use to search things or put things in. It just knows a lot of things.
Think of it
and
like
it has
a big library that's contained in a box and has all the information you could ever want.
Is it kind of like
And anybody can go in there and put new books in.
Do you remember the talking book from the library?
Maybe. It's been a while.
I forget what his name was because it's been a long time, but there was like this book that knew everything in the library and you could just ask him about it. Is that what a computer is?
Yeah. Kind of, yeah, pretty much. It's also a thing that you can put stuff in, like, you know, instead of writing, you would use something called keys to basically... Do we have typewriters here?
Actually, that's a good question. I don't think I've seen one.
Have you ever seen a typewriter, Nirta?
I know what a writer is. Is this you're saying it's like a type of writer?
So,
kind of.
Imagine
It's
a box with some buttons on it, and each button has a letter of common on it. So you can see like all the letters of common just on these buttons, and whatever button you press is what letter you put there, like you're writing it.
Okay.
Yeah, without needing to like actually write it with your wrist and your fingers.
So it's like is it like a little hand that has a quill, and when you press the button, it scribbles the letter? Like you go like.
It's more like it stamps it.
Oh,
Yeah, like a stamp, just kind of.
So it's just like plunk, 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 plunks it.
Yeah, exactly. Plump, 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 plump. So they're all even and they're all like the same like font.
Why wouldn't you just write it with your hand? Why would you need a big machine for that?
It's more convenient that way. You can write a lot with that.
It's easier to get long stuff written out without having to like tire your wrist out by writing it out properly.
But you have to.
It's also some people have bad handwriting.
Yeah,
but some people also have bad handwriting. But yeah, a computer is kind of like that. You use that to type things in, and the computer will tell you everything you need to know. And you can also put things into the computer.
Mm-hmm.
So
information or pictures or other things.
So if I go onto the box, the box buttons, and I go, are yous happy? Does it then have like arms that come out and type it and go yes or something?
Let's just say yeah.
Yeah.
Does it like stamp itself on the paper?
They're about.
It's like that, but it's not paper. It's something called a screen, but I don't have a good way of explaining what a screen is.
It is a square made of glass that shows things on it. So when you're reading something, you're reading it off of this square made of glass.
Okay, like what's through the glass? Then?
Either way,
because you like look through it like that.
The words.
Like the light.
So it's not this opaque. You can't see through it, sort of. It's sort of like displaying whatever it is you're wanting to read.
So it's stamping
It's
on
showing
the
you
glass
what you want
instead
to
of
read.
paper? Is that like easier to clean off or
actually,
something?
I'm gonna borrow the pen and paper here. I hope it's not too big of an issue. I'm just gonna doodle.
It should be fine.
Not the best doodle, but like a really like simple doodle of like a computer, some wires coming off of it that come to a plug and a keyboard. Kind of like this. See this? This is the keyboard I was telling you about.
Okay,
You, like,
the box.
type on that.
Yeah, that's the button thing.
Yeah, and then on this square right here, this is called a screen. Everything that you're typing will appear here, and you can
that's
go
what it's
to
stamping
specific.
on.
Yeah.
And then you can there's a bunch of things on a computer. It's basically, it has a lot of information inside of it. It's like a big book.
Okay.
If you go to certain sections of the book, you can start looking up questions and it will tell you. As well as there's other areas to like, basically, I suppose, like put more into the book.
Mm-hmm.
So they're very, 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 very intelligent book. And these wires here, these are what give it power to electricity, think like lightning and stuff like that, but a lot more contained.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm saying all this is because the Dreamer has some traits that are similar to a computer from mine or JoJo's world. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just alarming, because there's nothing else. You know, like those weird bendy branches that come off of the Dreamer?
Yeah. Hello. Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Okay.
I don't really know what that means. It's just interesting.
Okay.
It's had me and a few others thinking.
Do computers open portals to
That is
other
interesting.
dimensions?
Not
I don't think so.
usually, no. I mean, in fiction, they've done that sort of thing, but like
In my world,
that's-
computers could basically start up programs that would allow you to do like virtual reality or like some light teleportation technology.
Oh crap! You guys had teleportation? Hell yeah! Glad
Yeah, we had
wasn't just-
cloning too.
Oh damn! Okay, already ahead of the game. Right, future.
And
I forgot.
nanobots and all this other stuff.
Right.
I don't know what's under
That's all complex and boring though.
But
it's all boring.
It's a lot more. It's a lot more complicated stuff.
Okay.
It's kind of scary.
That too.
Well,
Gets into
yeah.
real moral
Well,
conundrums.
there's already been people that were like, we've met warforges and golems and stuff, and they're like basically really smart boxes that speak and things like that. So, are they computers?
In my world, kind of. In my world, we have people who they're called robots or synths. They're very much like a golem. They're just powered by electricity and technology. Which technology is like, it's a whole thing that we don't have in this world. It's basically a bunch of high advanced stuff powered by electricity.
Is that why you're saying it's like a book with electricity? It's like tech knowledge?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that what tech means? Is like electricity things?
Yeah, pretty
devices
much.
that use
I know.
electricity. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Like, in my world, and I think in JoJo's world too, it's pretty standard for like inside the walls. You know, like the in-betweens of walls where they usually like have all that empty space.
Mm-hmm.
In our worlds, usually houses like this would have like wires and stuff going through them that would have electricity going through them, so that they would, instead of having candles, you would have a light that would just light up the whole room.
Yep.
But why do that when you can just have a candle?
Less smoke, and it doesn't burn out.
Oh, there's no smoke?
Nope. No
Yeah,
smoke.
no smoke.
They don't go out unless you tell them to.
Oh. That seems really good.
Yeah.
They would also have stuff like fridges, which are basically like
Ice
big boxes that ice boxes that keep food cold. It keeps it from rotting. That's also powered by the electricity in the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so are like the
Pretty
light
much.
bulbs, instead of burning you, do they make you freeze it?
They just provide
That's
light.
more so the fridge. Yeah, that's more so the fridge's thing.
Yeah, but if
the fridge is cold.
If you make a big box for putting food in it and the electricity makes it cold, wouldn't like that little light thing also make things cold? Do you get cold when you're
No, there's
talking to the
different wires.
computer?
It's
Nope, there's different
they're
wires.
built differently, is why. Those things are built specifically just for light, fridges are built with a lot of other things in it
Or
to
explaining
make sure
tech,
that
Nirta.
electricity gets turned to cold.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
what you
like
do
lights
is you get a
and
box
wires.
and you give it stamps, and if you feed it lightning, then it can make you cold and full of knowledge.
Yeah, no.
Close.
Close.
The cold part.
It's
the
a bit
cold
more
part you couldn't laugh
complicated.
at.
Yeah. The cold pot is just for the refrigerator. Kind of think about it
Yeah.
like there are multiple wires. Say this wire right here, it's meant to power the fridge. So only like this wire powers the cold thing. But a separate wire, it powers the light bulb.
So how do you
Or
know
another
if you
thing
got the right
powers the computer.
electricities that make things cold or make things bright?
So
It's more
that's kind of
so
the funny
all
thing.
electricity. Yeah.
It all uses the same power. It all uses the same energy source. It's just
Yeah,
routed
it's. I guess the best
differently.
way. I guess the best way I could put it is the fridge is meant to be cold only inside the fridge. It's built to be cold.
Yep.
Where once anything outside the fridge doesn't get cold.
Mm-hmm.
It's more so the fridge itself that's designed to be cold. Where the light bulb is designed to. I guess it's kind of similar to like magical items that have specific purposes.
What is it
The
doing?
only thing here is that. Oh.
Hey, do you know Miss Eska?
Just looked at the flower and went out again.
Yeah, like
Okay.
did something to the flower and then.
Sage, is that the
Interesting.
spirity thing?
Yes, seems to be.
Okay. Alright, well,
Yeah, we can talk about it more another time if you need to do stuff.
Well, no, it's just... that
Oh
was
man, I
a,
feel
that
like
was
it's,
a
wait,
thing.
no, that actually is a good thing. Let him do
It-
whatever
it
he
was.
wants. Tell him to start
But,
with
you know, it
sunflowers,
looked like a
though.
spirity thing,
those
and
taste
Sage
better.
is with it, and she's a spirity kind of person, so that... I'm sure
you've
she's
been
got it
eating
handled. If she needs help,
Esca's
she'll
flower.
ask for it. Okay, but...
No.
Yeah.
But what happens
the
if I
summer
take the
court
wire
sunflowers,
for
they
the
have
light
seeds in
and I
them,
put
and
it
you
in the
open the
fridge thing?
seeds.
Does the fridge
Oh,
then
okay,
just
you
spew
eat
out
the-
lots of
and
light
the
stuff?
insides.
And then, like,
Nope.
the candle would then be cold?
Each thing does its own thing.
It tastes good.
Yeah.
So the fridge keeps things cold. Lights make
And a little
lights.
bit of sugar.
You know, the oven heats
The-
things.
Yeah, but
They
like,
all
if I
use
take
the
a
same
fire for
power.
an oven and I put it in a lamp, it lights everything all the
Sounds
same.
nice to try.
Good fucking
Nirta,
mushroom wine.
I know.
The day.
I know a way to explain it.
Lovely, lovely.
How much do you know about flowers? You're a mushroom person, right?
I know some things
They
about
found the
flowers.
goblin.
Oh, hey, Goblin.
Hello. I wasn't aware we
What's
were
up?
trying to
Oh,
find it.
hey.
Are you
The mushroom
Hey,
rat.
can,
Yeah. Did you
Hey,
dominate
you
that
alright?
tree?
I'm sorry I startled you.
I don't know what you're talking about. There, you
you got something meaty you can cook up for the gentleman, and maybe like a mushroom brew for the both of us, huh?
Sure, I could do that.
Lovely, lovely. This is it.
Yeah, welcome.
Consummation of our companionship.
That's something dangerous. I'm gonna stab it.
No, don't. Wayne,
Could you stop?
unity, friendship, companionship, niceties, kindness.
I am friends with everybody
Watch out there, Nico.
until they get on my
Oh,
nerves.
sorry.
Okay, well then you learn some patience. You get on people's nerves too, but we all still like you.
No, sorry.
It'll
I wish
Simple one
I
of
could do
those.
evil things.
Huh?
Everyone
Why?
calls me soft, and I don't
Why?
believe it.
Why would you ever want to do that?
With a tail that big and fluffy, how could you not be so?
lovely, lovely. The thing that half an hour ago I was
I'm
trying to
leaving.
eat you. You don't even look like super good.
Say nice
You
things
look
to
like good
people.
friend.
No, I'm too sinewy, boss. I got, maybe
I mean,
all his phones, boss.
I get you. I'm a little too sinewy
feel
too.
like it's
I
that
was told
thing.
that people beat the crud out of you. I just wanted to make sure you got all your crud back. Do you have your
No,
crud?
guys.
I don't see anything wrong.
I've got me crads. You're not gonna beat a mushroom and Moors can't fix.
No, he's a tough lad. That's why we're chums now.
Sorry about that.
All right, just make
Business chums with the boss.
Well, on behalf of the town, then let me
you want to know what a tail's
hand you
supposed to
this.
look like?
Then, do you want a nice mushroom?
It's a sage's
No!
tail. I mean, don't like
Some
look
shit
like
is going
sage's
down.
tail because that's very inappropriate. But if you happen to see sage from behind, you'll see what a normal tail is supposed
Yeah.
to look like.
All right.
Some
By the
feel
way,
it.
I'm Nirta. What was your name?
Or if that bunny lady who was in town today, if she shows up.
Oh, I saw her.
He's just him.
All right, him. Nice to meet you. Also, I don't know if we introduced ourselves. Hi, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
What's up? I'm
That's either
Abattoir. I'm a red scientist, a surgeon, and a butcher, and a monster hunter.
Abattoir?
Yep.
All right. Nice to meet you, Abattoir and him. I hope you guys found a nice nice meal that JoJo will
Marin
give
has a
you and
reason
all
to
that.
hiding from us, so it must be one of the clones.
I think him's a great name for you, honestly, because that's what you are. You're him.
Or maybe he's hiding from.
You're right. Yeah, he's right, boss.
You are
He's right, boss. My name's him. I'm him. I'm him, boss. Yes.
He's him.
Yes, boss.
He
So real.
certainly is him.
Mm-hmm.
He certainly is.
Not to be mistaken
Real
for that
stand-up guy.
He's not that guy, but he is him.
I mean, I
How could you
I
ever
had a
mistake him
guy.
for that guy when he's been him this whole time?
Right. Yeah.
He's just like,
Yeah, he's
squashing
not the
around
guy. He's not capable of being the guy yet. I had a guy, and now I don't. But he's
Well,
not
yeah.
the guy. He's him.
I don't know.
That was him, but this is him. I mean,
Well, aren't the clones?
Yeah, anyway.
Wouldn't that just make them completely?
hey, what
go
are you
away?
doing? What you doing?
Is there a problem with that?
You all right?
I don't know. I don't know if they're
Where you
conscious.
from?
Huh?
Where you from?
Your shadow
I'd prefer
moves
to stay
independently
watched,
from your body.
so
It gives you a thumbs up.
make
I'm from a cave too.
Okay.
it'd be
All right. Stay chill, my man.
more desirable to, shoot them.
Some fish stew and sauteed mushrooms and some bread.
It's all for you.
I would be a little careful.
Go ahead, eat it.
Seems like Abattoir thinks something might be up.
Yeah,
Or
maybe.
in his words, some shit is going down. Sorry.
Sorry.
Did
Did anything
he?
weird happen to the flower just a little bit ago?
Yeah, there was
No,
like a
he's
spirit.
just whispering
thing.
to me.
This little
spirit
ghost-looking
came
thing
in and
kind of. Yeah.
I
A little
appreciate you.
spirit?
Thank you.
Something. Yeah.
That's alarming. I don't like
Get
that.
some nose cleary things.
Seems rather harmless.
I will try. I'm sure I'll be better tomorrow.
Okay.
Rather.
You know what? I should go clear my nose.
It'd
be super gross. I'll be
Flower
right back.
is harmless,
I
considering. was going around to all the flowers in the town. It looked like.
You're right, it was.
Think of it
I
like
wonder-
a bee, but more magical.
I wonder if it's
Stick
the
with me
reason
and there's
why
more of that in
Iska's
your
flowers
future.
gotten bigger.
Hey,
Yes,
JoJo,
boss. Yes, boss. Of course, boss.
you want to come with me for a minute?
Don't wanna
Sure.
You are.
guess.
As far as I'm concerned, you are now. You are now. I'm.
Because if there's something that you and Nico know about the Dreamer that I could learn about, that'd be really helpful. So I'll have you take a look. You
I mean,
see.
yeah.
Like it. Don't like it.
So, is this spot where you normally talk to the dreamer?
Well, I mean, before we had it opened up, I would just try to praise and stuff to it, and hopefully we'd hear from it, and that worked okay. But this works a lot better because we get big words that pop up and tell us what it's thinkings, and that's way better.
Okay.
There's a lot of less guessing about what meanings things are. Can you close your eyes?
Sure.
Okay, follow me.
Okay.
You can open them. They don't have to be
I'm,
closed.
Okay. All right. I was okay. Good, because I will let you know my echolocation is not great, especially on land.
Where is in what?
hearing things through other things.
Yeah, that's called
Like
hearing.
if you make a noise, it bounces off of something. It has another word, echolocation, but it's different. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Do you have like a darko location?
I can see pretty well in the dark. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yep. This way.
fancy torch.
Watch your head. There's like a lot of very pokey rocks and
yeah.
stuff.
I...
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Didn't know any of this was down here.
Uh-huh. Well.
Probably for very good reasons.
Mm-hmm. After you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to be the one that controls the key. There we go.
I understand.
I want to hang it up here. All right. Welcome to the Sacred Grounds. This is the Dreamer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very majestic. We did a lot of house cleaning. There was like a bunch of broken down shelves and things and books down here. But we cleaned that out. And so it's now more
Were
open.
any of them salvageable? Like readable?
Well, most of them were very degraded and stuff, but we did take them to the library so that the library peoples could try to do what they can with them. So maybe something will come of that, but it's going to be lots of work for them. But as far as we know, this is the Dreamer. I would stay back. I don't want too many people touching it because I feel like you've generally got like some good feelings, but I don't want people with lots of bad feelings.
I understand.
Dreamer, if you could hear us, do you have something to say? And then the words appear and echo through the room. This is the same message that I've seen before. It's been stuck on this one. The attendant returns. Replacement attendant relieved from duty. Held in reserve. But you'll see that these are the words that echo through the room.
That's weird.
I think Nico might be on something. Because usually, I don't know why they'd have numericals in there and percentages. That seems like a computer thing.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. So you're telling me that maybe these things are like, these are like the light bulb and refrigerator wires?
Maybe, but they don't. They look different.
Do they do something else?
First off, they're connecting to it.
Could they be like wires that make you fly? Could they like be wires that make electricity turn things to food or something?
Now, I'm just gonna be throwing out guesses here. I hope you don't take offense to any of it. One guess I have is these are like the wires we talked about, but they're not powered by electricity because wires don't glow like this or shimmer.
I mean,
so if I had
lightning
to guess,
glows.
I would say, well, I mean, yes, but like the wires themselves, from my world, do not do a slow shimmer along them, or these little. I want to say that's glitter, but that's not glitter. I know that's not glitter. They don't do that. They're usually just black and just a long tube. Like, the shape is right, the color, the glow, not right. So my guess is they are, but instead of using electricity, maybe they're using mana or magic or something. Like maybe this is pulling just natural magic from the world, or like glamour. Maybe I don't know. This is because I don't know this world. I didn't grow up in this world. I have no idea all the things that could be happening in this world. But those are good guesses. Those are my good guesses here.
Okay.
But because of that, it makes me wonder if this actually is the dreamer.
I mean, I'm pretty
And the
sure
reason
it
I say
is.
that is I partially have a theory that maybe this is like a part of the dreamer. Like, think of how do I explain this? So in my world and Nico's, there's a thing we can use to talk to people far away from each other. And part of me wonders if this is like the dreamer's version of that. And it's just here and put here to talk to us. Or talk to maybe clerics of him. Her, it. I don't actually know. And these chords are kind of here powering it and keeping it usable, so that way you can continue to like speak with the dreamer, get the messages that it leaves. Because if you heard that before once already, I feel like that's just a message and there hasn't been a new message put there yet.
Maybe, but also the first couple times we had a message come through, it said that it was the dreamer.
Maybe this is just how it can exist in this world? I don't know. There's so many questions now I have. Like, is this just its means of interacting and communicating with the world? Is this like what I was presuming, and it's just like it is them because it's the lifeline to them sort of situation, or
Well,
Oh, I should also probably do another thing. Dreamer, if you can hear me, ignore me. At least ignore some of the prayers I do.
No, I don't think you can.
Specific. Oh, yeah. I'm just worried I've been praying. Okay, I'll admit. I've kind of been lonely.
Why aren't you lonely? There's so many of us here.
I mean, there's that, but I don't know. A few days ago, it started bugging me that I'm probably not gonna see any other people like me. I'm not gonna see any other sharks or any other aquatics that I might end up becoming interested in, and I kind of just started it at home that I'm gonna be alone here. Not alone because there's lots of people around, but alone in other ways. So I've been
working really hard. The whole reason that I've cared so much about looking into all of this is trying to find a way home myself. I miss my tribe a lot, and I want to see them again. So, like I've been saying to everyone already, the dreamer sort of feeds off of the things that we feels and stuff. So if you feel like there's no way home, then that's going to be the feeling that it has. So don't think that. Feel that there is a way home, and we'll be closer to it that way. Right?
Yeah.
I know that's like just saying the words, but not feeling the feelings. But at least if you wake up tomorrow and you start thinking those things, then it'll be easier the next tomorrow. And then the next tomorrow after that, you'll be having an easier time with that. Plus, when all the dragon stuff started happening, we had so many dragons show up, and then we had kobolds showing up, and then, Ted is from Pinslithervania. So when there was lots of dragons on people's minds, it felt like the dreamer was pulling in lots of dragons people. And now that we're dealing with like a bunch of crafting and we're dealing with all the different courts at once and stuff, we're getting lots of random people. So maybe if you just put your mind to it and you think about more peoples like yourself, maybe that's what the dreamer will look for.
That's sort of the problem, Nirta. I tell myself, yes, we're getting out of here eventually. I do. I wake up and I try to hammer that into my head and believe that. But I keep thinking every time I sit up at that portal and I pray for another shark to come through, or hell, a whale to come through from my world, and I feel selfish and I feel guilty because I'm essentially asking them to, like, be ripped away from their home and their world and their family just for my selfish desires.
I get that.
I don't like that.
I understand. Come on in.
You alright with me being in here?
Yeah. I didn't know where you went.
I was just curious. I seen the key was missing, and I assumed that you took it, so just wanted to check.
I wanted to bring JoJo in so she could talk more about the computer things and the electricity things, but then we started talking about lonely things and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nico is a fishy kind of person.
So...
That's an interesting way to introduce me.
I was just telling Nirta I was hoping I could make the dreamer forget about me praying for a potential other shark or whale gal.
Oh?
Selfish, lonely desires. And really kind of just made me think if the dreamer's actually listening, I would rather they don't actually act on those, because then I'd be pulling somebody away from, potentially their family, their home, their life, just because I was lonely. And I don't feel like that's right.
If it helps, I understand. I left a lot of my sisters and brothers behind, and I do wish that they were here. Granted, the world that we come from isn't that great. I do kind of feel like a lot of them would prefer this over what they have there, but it's not really my choice to make. All I can really do is just hope that someday we'll eventually come here. From what I understand, we have people who...
We get back.
I hope I never go back.
Oh, fair enough.
But everybody's stories are different. I like to bring my siblings here. Or maybe to a different world. But regardless, the way that I've seen it, some people... I forget her name, the person who's always in the healer hut, the really pretty one with like the white outfit. All the pastels on her.
Catherine?
Her and her wife, they come from a world where one of their friends died in war. That friend was dead for like 6 or 7 years, dead and buried. And then suddenly their friend appeared just like a few days ago in the town. The same day that I came, actually.
Yeah.
And like it was like they were like, the day they died.
Yeah, there's been a lot
So
of
the
people
way that I like
showed up
think
here that they thought they had died, but then they appeared here. So it's like the dreamer stopped them from dying. There's some people I know, Jasper and Zach, the little kobolds, they were slaves and they were forced to work in mines and stuff. And one day they were just popped here. So I don't know exactly what the rules are or why it picks the people it does. But then there's other people like myself, and I was with my tribe, and I was just digging through a cave, and then the next thing I know, I dig through a hole, and I'm here. So I wasn't, unless maybe there was a cave in, maybe I was about to die and the dreamer saved me, but as far as I know, everything was okay. So
in my world, I'm not entirely sure what happened. I got assigned to go and... How do I put it? Well, you know what a lab rat is, right?
Yeah.
My species are basically used like, highly advanced lab rats test out products or different kinds of poison and weapons, see if they're viable to be made public.
Yep. See if they can actually
And-
sell them instead of hurting the product customers.
And for me, they ended up telling me that I was going to be testing out some spores that they were going to be selling for a medical corporation. Or they were going to be testing for different kinds of wars. I got locked into a room with a whole bunch of different mushrooms in them. I think most of them were poisonous. It's a little hard to remember, and I remember passing out. And I'm not entirely sure what happened after that, because then I woke up.
Wait.
I try not to think about it too hard, but there's every chance I just could have died there.
They just didn't know what the mushrooms were going to do and put you in a room with them? They didn't, like, taste them first, or like,
No, that's for the slaves to do.
Roast them. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Our worlds are not pretty and nice.
Well, it's been my understanding that people have come from very bad places, but there's also been people that came from good places. So whenever we do whatever it is the Dreamer has brought us for, I was hoping that, you know, the people that want to stay could stay, and the people that want to go home could go home. I would hate to have my desire to go back home override your desire not to. So I hope that's not the case. But,
The way that I see it is, even though it's a terrible world, I would not want to go back. If I stay here and I have no choice but to go back, I'll be a stronger and more capable person when I do go back. And then maybe I can actually do something for my siblings. And also, even though the whole thing about me, like, potentially dying in, like, a spore room is kind of terrifying to think about, I got Tulip out of it.
Yeah. And you got to be here and meet all of us.
Where is Tulip?
I grabbed her, and then I think the magic... Oh, she's been in, like, the tavern. She's been mostly just reading.
Okay.
She's doing fine. She just decided to, like, kind of be a bit of a wallflower for a bit while she just soaks in information.
Gotcha.
I've been teaching her how to read.
That's good. That's hard to do.
It is. I'm still having a hard time with it. I can read. I know my ABCs, but I have a hard time reading long sentences. I get confused.
I get very tripped up whenever people try to say things, but they say another thing in order to say it. They're like, "Oh, this thing is the bee's knees," and I'm like, "No, it's not. It's a very beautiful flower," or it's like, "That's a delicious meal," and then I have to have someone explains to me, "Oh no, that just means that they think that's a really nice thing," and I'm like, "Well, why didn't you just say I think this is a really nice thing?" You know?
Because common is funky.
It is. Also, you guys want to hear... I was just going to say, you want to hear my theory to why we're all here?
What's that?
A lot of people don't really know, but I think I have an idea, or at least my idea. I think the Dreamer might have brought us all here because it wants us to learn something, or that we need to learn something about ourselves.
Maybe.
Or there was something maybe lacking in ourselves that we didn't have previously.
I'm not sure about that. There's things that I know that make me question if it really has a plan at all. But at the same time, it does things in a way that seems coordinated and like very... It seems like it knows what it's doing. And so
I'd like to believe it has a plan, even if it's confusing.
All I know is that this thing, the Dreamer, he seems to take all of our collective thoughts and make them more real. And so it's my job to make sure that most of those thoughts are good thoughts. And that's what I really want to do until I can learn more. That's why we have
The other big conspiracy theory I have is less nice. The other big conspiracy theory I have is that maybe all of our worlds were dying, and then they picked like a select few from those worlds, maybe randomly, to come into this new world. But that's like crazy, like a crazy conspiracy theory.
It's
I don't think that's true at all.
Well, but then you have to ask, like, why would Mr. Dante be here? Does that mean, like, that entire... Because you would think he seems to exist beyond, like, single dimensions or something, so he would be able to move between worlds. There's been people that seemed like before they got here, they were super powerful and they could zip-zap across the stars and go places. But then when they show up here, not only can they not do that, but they, you know, any info or ability to speak with things outside this world just are completely gone now.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird ideas you can come up with it. Maybe there isn't anything, and the dreamer just kind of... Maybe this is all just random.
Especially,
that's what I thought when I first got here.
Especially knowing that many people have their own gods or other deities and stuff, and you would think that something that is like that powerful would be able to talk to us, but everybody that's come here, not a single person has been able to talk to them. The only one that answers so far has been the dreamer, and Faye pretending to be them,
Wait,
of
really?
course, but you know, yeah. Mr.
I
Erdhart
thought some
told
of the
me
clerics
that
could still talk to their gods.
Erdhart told me he hasn't been able to talk to the defender. People still like
A sage
pray
can't
and
contact their god.
they seem to like call upon them, and they still have like magic stuff happened, but none of them have been able to talk to them. Julian said that he used to commune with other elementals, but once he was brought here, he seemed completely cut off. Mr. Pomato used to go, like, get summoned to different worlds, but once he was brought here, he seems cut off. So it's like, once you get here, it's like the dead end, and nothing can talk to you unless it's also here's.
Another idea I've had is maybe the dreamer needed help with something. And the portals that brought us here were just random cries for help reaching out throughout, I guess, the multiverse.
Possible.
There's one thing with everything that I've learned that I think it is, but then it wouldn't be very satisfying if that was the case. If you have, you ever had to, like, watch somebody's little kids for them? Like, as a tribe, there were sometimes when the Whelplings would, like, their parents weren't there. Like, let's say that you had a bunch of the children that you had to protect, but the parents never came back. You would do anything to protect them, right? I think that the dreamer's kind of stuck in that situation where maybe more and more things show up and it has to protect them, but it doesn't know how to stop. And so it just keeps on having a reason to protect them, because that's what it does. It just really wants to make sure everybody has what they want and they're protected. But then that doesn't explain why it keeps bringing more things here. And so then you're still left wondering about that too. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, the dreamers also brought objectively bad people here too. I told you about my situation with one of my abusers coming in through the portal.
Yep.
Seemingly not too long after, like, I came through.
Yeah,
But, you know,
definitely.
there is also the forgiveness aspect that not everybody is a purely evil person, but you know, a scientist who goes out of the scientist who just a moment ago was going out of their way to torture and kill little children is kind of a bad person in my eyes.
Yeah, they've fallen off the track very heavily.
Well,
if not taken a nosedive right out of the cart.
Mr.
So I do wonder, but
Mr. John showed
Go
up
on.
here. He is basically he had killed lots and lots of mage people, and not because they did anything wrong. It was just what his job was to do, was to kill people that were mages, because they were seen as bad people. And so when he showed up here, he was still trying to do that, and it took a while for him to basically realize what he was doing was wrong, and he's beat himself up about it ever since. So even though I like Mr. John, and I do think he's like a very grandpa figure for me, he's never forgiven himself. So, you know, there are those people.
To be completely fair to that person, in my world, even though like I feel I don't like it, and what happened to me and my siblings was pretty horrific. It is pretty normalized.
Yeah.
And he does have a job. Probably a pretty high-paying job too.
Mm.
But that's
For
why
him,
this,
it was just another day at the office.
that's why this town is such a good thing, because when you're in the town, you can't really hurt nobodies. We have to solve all our problems by talking about it. That even works for the things of this world. When the Fae show up, they can't actually hurt us, so they have to talk to us.
We have to
talk to them.
I do worry a little bit. Actually, Nirta, I'm pretty sure the person who I sadly I don't know the name. I forget it. But do you know if the Dreamer's able to keep track of everybody who has a sundial? And has anybody with a sundial ever died in town?
Actually, yeah, that is possible. The thing is that when you are outside the town, you can't be protected by it. And what's happened on a great number of occasions is that somebody who was hurt outside the town was brought back in, and they succumbed to their wounds while they were still here. The Dreamer couldn't help them. On top of that, if anybody is in town and you allow another person to do something to you, it will actually happen. That doesn't normally happen a whole lot, but there have been people that said, I will allow you to do this thing to me, or I will make this deal with you. And because of the conditions of the deal, they died.
Yeah. Even though I don't entirely like her, I understand Seraphine needs to bite people to have blood and stuff. So that's kind of consenting to a damage.
Yes.
But I just ask because I don't actually know what happened to him. It's kind of weighing on me lately, if I'm being honest. People were speculating with me that he probably skipped town, which I don't know if he's in like the Feywilds or something.
Well,
but I also kind of have a bad feeling.
Are you aware of the burrow?
Yes.
There's a lot of people that come through the portal that don't exactly fit in nicely here in town, and they may end up going to burrow and living out there. I know a lot of people that are there. I don't know. I haven't heard back from anyone that hasn't, permanently resided there after being in town. But for what it's worth, there's a good chance that they're still alive out there. There's other towns and other things that they might get along with, or they might have met a friend in a Fae person.
Yeah. I just got nervous because I know going through the forest can be very dangerous. And plus nobody knows what happened to him. He just disappeared in the middle of the night. So I started getting the bad thought that maybe something happened, but hoping people just scared him out of town because he was getting a lot of threats, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to think. It's kind of old at this point, so I don't really want to drudge it up. It's just on my mind, especially now that we're talking about this. Hey, slight deflection. You see what I mean when I was talking about the wires?
Yeah. I mean, going theory is one, and I'm going to be pulling from science fiction because potentially in your world it exists.
Probably.
Stasis pod or telephone powered by glamour / magic via cable.
From the impression I was getting from Dante, there were several voices in there.
Oh. Maybe telephone's not it then.
And also they were using a lot of language, like, what did they say about you, Nirta? They said that you're like, the admin, which, it's a bit of,
use that word? Oh, that's straight up computer stuff.
Yeah. In fact, actually, let me look at the Dreamer. Admin means leader. That's the best way I can put it. It means the head of something.
Well, it was called.
They're the one in charge of calling the shots, sort of situation. Like they're the ones who are like, let's change this or do this sort of situation. That's what an admin does.
in this case, because you're an admin, you technically have the most control over, not control, but you have the most access to learning about the dreamer. Dreamer considers you the leader. So if they were going to give anybody like a lot, it's why Dante couldn't get a lot of information, because they needed you to be there.
Okay.
Because Dante is considered a second, I forget what they said that he was. Like a secondary something.
Well, it called me the attendant.
But it was all Peter speak. Actually, Nirta, are we able to look at the dreamer's last message?
Yeah, it seems like the message hasn't changed since before the big moon.
That's okay.
Also, percentages and numericals. Also,
yes, they do that
very
too.
much support that. Like,
I just
part of me
like
wonders if the
touch it and-
percentage.
or I like think really hard and it will project, right?
Yeah, I close my eyes and say a prayer and then I touch it.
Okay. Dreamer, show me your last cool message. That shouted me out. Is it working?
Yeah, you gotta give it 2 seconds.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah. Like, @ symbols as well. A hashtag or a hex. Honestly,
You
I'm
guys are
kind of curious
speaking
about the
It's computer stuff. It's like special symbols that are only on a computer for certain tasks.
My whole thing is like the percentages make it seem like it sound like and feel like it's not finished. Like that's not the full message.
Well,
for
I
example,
took it as
a
meaning that we
percentage.
were making like progress on making the dreamer happy, because it started out
I
saying
think so too.
Saying that like it was very upset, like when we first talked to it after Ophelia got us down here. It seemed like it was upset, and then we removed the red flowers, and then we had like a bit of we opened the spring court and people started getting happier, and then it seemed to be like a bigger number and stuff like that.
Okay, so maybe not a loading thing. Maybe that is tracking the town's general happiness.
Also, that's what they were calling. Me and Dante have guest permissions. Where Nirta is the admin. But yeah, a percentage, that usually means, usually a percentage goes to 100. So that means that we're 40% done.
Yeah. Although, now I have to wonder what happens at 100. Is that the point? Is that the point where
Hopefully something good.
we've learned our lesson and we can go back? Is it just we have super protection now and we can live even better lives?
I don't know. We're mostly just hoping that it's a good thing, and we're just, trying to do the best by the dreamer and hoping it has the best intentions for us.
I would have to assume
Because
it
it ha-
does, because
it
it's
saved
keeping
us,
track
right?
of how it saves us, it keeps us all right, it gives us this protection, and, it's keeping track of how well off we're doing. So, I would assume it has good intentions, otherwise why would it be making us do good things and keeping track of how well off we are?
Yeah, exactly.
We are achieving good aligned goals, and we are going along a progress bar of some sort. So,
Yeah. Even us at the church don't really know what the inevitable 100% progress is, but we're trying to reach it.
Yeah, no way to know until you do. Makes
There's
sense.
still a lot for us to learn, and hopefully soon with this, with some of the things going on, we might be able to talk to him better. I think we're getting better.
We still
at
need to
learning.
find you a magic item.
Yeah, I know. We'll get on that. But there's a way. So if we learn more about it, we could do more things. And I've got other ways of learning informations about it, and spreading that through the church, so that everyone can know how to best move forward. But right now, the most important thing is for everyone to know that we need to get together and be friends, and try to generally look on the bright side of things.
Yeah. By the way, I'm hoping to have more things like this where we bring somebody down and they just get to kind of get the whole. Because I know there's some people who are unsure, think that the dreamer might have some like malicious intentions, or the church has some malicious intentions. So I think it'd be good to have these one-on-ones with people, or 2-on-2s.
I don't disagree. The problem was that we already had someone attempt to do something to it, and that makes me worried about bringing people down here. But at the same time, I do agree. The more people that come down, the better I think it would be for the whole town. Plus, you know, getting to see
I think so long as me, you, or Dante are in here. I think so long as me, you, or Dante are here and are watching everybody, that's the important thing. I wouldn't bring somebody here by themselves.
Right.
Yeah. Also, making sure to have a good judge of character about them to make sure if you need extra people coming down here with you when you bring them in.
I would trust the defenders to come in with us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're like the sweetest person in town. Besides Nirta.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
I'd have to agree on that.
Well,
I mean that. I look up to both of you quite a bit.
Why don't we move out of here? I know that Dante's essence is here somewhere trying to get some rest.
Hey, can we put a bed in here for Dante, do you think? Or would that clash with things?
No, I don't think that'd be a bad thing. If anything, we could have several beds, and we can just make it so that, like, the trusted people of the church could be next to the dreamer.
What if we turned it? Yeah, what if we turned this into like a giant pillow area and made it all cozy?
Ooh.
That's what I'm thinking. Plus, there might be something about dreaming next to the dreamer, you know?
And you dreamer.
I've tried doing it the other night, actually. That's how we got that message. Yeah, that's where it told us, like, what tried to attack them. Oh, yeah, let me take the key.
Thank you.
Yeah, you gotta finagle it a little bit. It is so hard to get out of this room when you're just by yourself.
Well, I mean, in a way, it's a good safety measure. If anybody gets stuck down here, they
You
can't
want
get
to
back
carry
out.
the torch? There you go.
Yeah, sure. I'll carry it.
All right.
Just gonna.
Yeah, I think making it super cozy would be nice. But yeah, I've talked with the dreamer specifically. I would not suggest sleeping right next to the dreamer right now. That really hurt my back, and I don't know how Dante does it.
Yeah.
I think he is a guy that does not require a lot in this world.
I think he also just has scoliosis and he's used to it.
I mean that too, honestly. Is this?
What about his skull?
This was not.
Oh, it's a condition that messes with his bones and makes them all, like, misshapen. It's why Dante looks the way he does.
Oh. I figured if you're an angel, then you're, like, shapen in the right way.
Dante's talked about how he came out wrong because his god, when they made him, they sneezed.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Couldn't
He
the
said
god
that he
just,
doesn't
like,
really look like other angels.
just like redo it or something?
I guess not.
Yeah, I don't know
Apparently,
anything about making
He
angels.
wasn't around.
Apparently it's a
afterwards.
song.
Yeah, like he's apparently a song, and that's why the
Yeah.
sneeze thing made him weird. Because
Yeah, he said that all angels are basically notes in a song, and his god either like yawned or sneezed or coughed a little bit. He came out just a little wrong from the rest of them. Because apparently they're all supposed to look like humans with angel wings.
Oh, yeah. He
And
does look
Dante
very
is-
human.
you know, Dante
he's just
is
got
you.
like long arms.
Yeah, it's basically the shape of him is a bit odd, and that's because the skeleton is odd. That's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm trying not to make Dante embarrassed about it because I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Other people like to point it out though, and then I get really serious and I'm like, he has scoliosis, and they immediately stop.
Oh, now I know.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Bringing up the fact that somebody's making fun of a medical condition is a great way to get somebody to realize they're being a jerk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people shouldn't be making fun of people like that for no good reason.
They shouldn't.
I know
Honestly,
there's
the
a lot of
world should
people...
just be more accepting, like this town.
There's a lot of humans peoples I've met called, I think they were called Crusaders, where their world's from. They go around hunting monsters and killing them. And, I've never met a monstery kind of non-human persons that, you know, was a Crusader. Just saying. You're okay, you can open your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I figured you wanted me to do the same thing again, so I just gotta-
Yeah. It's sweet that you do, Jojo. Thank you. This is why we trust you.
I'm just trying to be considerate.
Yeah. Your consideration is very considered.
I want to go find Miss Sage and see if she knows anything that was going on with that little thing. It went up to Miss Eska's flower. I know you don't know Miss Eska, but she was somebody that was very helpful and close to me during the second town. And if there's something that knows something about her, I wanted to see them.
Yeah, I moved the flower a little bit. Not too
Going
far,
to the
just
hot
moved it a
springs
little.
because everybody
onto a different...
smells Nirta.
Oh, we're going to the hot springs?
I can take you to.
Yeah,
I can
if you
take you
wanna
all to the
join,
hot
you can.
springs. I mean, I run the hot springs, and you should probably have me go with you.
Mr. Terra?
Hello, I heard you. Yes, I heard you were looking for me.
Well, I wasn't exactly, but at the same time, I did want to talk to you, so I guess I do.
I find these more often. I have a blue
Alright.
sapphire jewel I found in
Do you not like me?
Ooh. That work.
Do I not like you?
Yeah.
Why do you ask that?
Well, I heard that you don't get along with the church, but I don't remember us ever really talking about it or anything, so I wanted to know if it was like me or something. Did I do something to upset
Not you. I don't like Dante. That's all there is to it.
Oh, did he say something mean to you?
No, not exactly. In fact, we've never met.
Okay. Do you, why don't you like him?
He and I are from the same place, and he is a direct servant of the creature that persecuted my people for about 4,000 years continuously and killed me in a flood.
Yeah, I could see you having lots of hard feelings about that. That sounds reasonable, Mr. Terra.
Yes.
Do you know if he agreed with that decision?
He was made to. That's all there is to it.
So he didn't really have a choice in it?
Maybe not, but about as much as you have a choice to eat or sleep, right?
Yeah.
And well, if a person ate you because they didn't have a choice, I believe you'd be well within your rights to hold a few hard feelings.
Yeah, I'm not saying you don't. But at the same time, it sounds like maybe you want to talk to him about it. I think he understands that his, the being that created him had problems. So, you may have some common ground?
I think that is a bad idea, because I think he would be very, very, very unhappy to meet me.
Well, you're in Sundial. You both have the protection of the Dreamer, so there's nothing he could really do. It sounds like a good chance for you to say your words that he may have never heard from your own world.
I think he has heard enough. I think he has seen enough. As far as I am concerned, our debts are settled. I simply don't like him. As far as he is concerned, from what I understand, he is very, very unhappy with me and my presence. That's all there is to it.
Okay, well, in that case then, I speak on behalf of the church, and Mr. Dante works with me. But that doesn't mean that you can't be included in being in the church. I want everyone in the town to get along together. Is there something we could do to make you feel more welcome?
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I'll still go into church. I just, honestly, if you could do some dusting in there, perhaps.
Is it not
I get
dusty
a
enough
little
for you? Do
stuffy.
you like it more dusty?
No, as in like make it less dusty because I think I must have I think I must have sensitive sinuses. I get very sneezy.
Okay, sure, I get that. Yeah, we could do some dusting then, and then we can have you come in so that you can feel more welcome here. Look, I've already had people. I heard that you may have a bit of a demonness about you. This is not a secret, right?
Not entirely.
Okay, but it's in
I
like
simply
that
don't like to flaunt it.
Yeah. Okay.
Thereabouts.
Okay, so, understandably, I know there's been people that have been of that nature that don't like the whole churchiness that goes on here and that stuff, so I don't want to force you in anything like that. But at the same time, I don't know if you understand the Dreamer because you haven't been to church services, but the long story made it a little bit more tinies. We all need to get along, so I want to treat you as much as anyone else, so...
Well, that's lovely. I will certainly keep it in mind, and I will try to come to sermon. Maybe tomorrow, if I have time.
Well, that sounds delightful. I would appreciate that.
Wonderful.
Do you want to go to the hot spring then?
Not right now. Maybe later. I might tag along later on.
Alright, I'm gonna go catch up with them. I'll see you around, Mr. Terra.
Yes.
I haven't been out to the hot spring when everyone else was there. I wonder if... Okay, don't talk while walking through a bush. Also, check other things. Did we get, did we get a raid or something? I saw this, but I've been in conversation after conversation. Who came through? Hey Cloud, hey Digi. Oh, Digi. Shout him out. Yeah, you can do the / shout out, but I turned the alert scene off. So ideally, if you did a regular shout out, it shouldn't pop up with the little clip thing as long as I do that. Honey made some food and I really want to go get that.
Yeah, I thought that was weird when I first heard it too, but they can.
Oh, hey, Nirta.
I heard everyone's hot springing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want some food first, Nirta? There's sushi.
Oh, no, I'll eat afterwards. I don't think I should eat before jumping in.
Understandable.
That's a miss, Nirta.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, I lost it. Yes, my specific species of sea slug is able to have like a soap sack kind of in like the nasal area behind the throat. He would open up his mouth wide and you would see that if you look really closely, there's like a little hole at the top of the roof of his mouth.
Actually be able to feel the heat of the water.
With enough pressure.
I mean,
it just sort of clenches some bits of my...
somewhat more if you go over on that side. Nirta, you're kind of small like me. You should probably stick to the shallower areas.
Yeah, that's fine. They don't make anything in this town for us-sized peoples.
Other side.
Huh?
Other side of the waterfall. It's shorter down there.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying generally, like, the steps are very big, the beds are very far off the ground, the chairs are very tall. But on the plus side of things, we do get, when I get foods, oh my gosh, the foods are so big.
That is true. Food's really big. Why do you guys make such big portions?
They got bigger tummies.
I mean, you should have seen the stuff, some of the stuff back in one of the other countries from my world. That's food there was massive.
It's for your standard, then probably the same size as us.
Miss Orca said that she eats megalodons from the seas, which is like a big fish that's like the size of a town.
Oh. I wouldn't be surprised.
There's this one place. There's this one place in one of the countries that had this challenge where if you could eat the sandwich within a certain amount of time, it would be free. Sandwich was about the size of you, Nirta.
Well, like, why would you eat it any slower than that then? You would just eat for free every time.
Not everybody from my world can eat something that big.
But wait, so if you can eat it that fast, you get it for free? So, like, it's for people that are really hungry then?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm assuming if you don't complete it, you have to pay for the whole meal.
Yeah, if you can't, you have to pay for the whole thing, and it's usually really expensive.
That's actually really nice, because then, you know, it's like a little charity thing. If there's somebody that's really hungry, then they get the food for free. But if they were lying about it and they weren't actually that hungry, then they have to pay for it. That makes sense to me.
Right. Yeah.
Also, Wayne was eating, as you might guess.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, I had some of the sushi too. It's not too bad.
You guys having secret conversations behind the secret waterfall?
Secrets? No, we're just talking about waterfall.
Secrets.
Ryder was saying that
Secret waterfall
there's a
conversation.
place where you get free food if you eat the food really fast.
Ooh.
Oh, like
I can do
challenge.
that. If it's all vegetables, I can do that.
Yeah, no, it was mostly meat and bread.
Ew.
Of course. I mean, to be fair,
Some
that
cheese,
makes sense. 'Cause
onions.
usually when you do a food challenge, you try and overload it with stuff that's heavy and sits in your stomach so very long, so that way you get fuller quicker.
Oh,
That's
wait.
part of the challenge aspect of it.
I thought it was to be nice to people that were really hungry.
Oh, no. So here's the thing. Challenges, usually when they're done up where you either don't finish the challenge and you have to pay for the meal, which some of them are actually decently priced for the amount of food you get, or you complete the challenge within a time limit and it's free. And you get a little shirt and you get like a little image of yourself on their wall of fame of you're one of the people who actually beat our challenge.
They paint a small portrait of you and hang it on the wall.
Okay.
They have weird customs, but you know, I'm all down for eating if it's like vegetables and not like nasty meat.
Okay, so like you run a tavern and you have people come up. They normally give you monies and stuff so that you can get, because it costs monies to make food. But you're saying that you make a challenge that they have to eat even more food than a normal amount of food. But then if they don't eat it fast enough, they have to pay for that food. But if they do eat it fast enough, not only do they get the food free, but they also get clothings and they get the portrait made.
Yep.
So is there any reason to eat there without like trying to do the challenge? Just on the off chance that you're able to beat it?
Wait a minute. You think we could do that for one of the contest things that we have to do?
They do have other food. Like it's they don't just serve the food that they give in the challenge. There's other food too.
Yeah.
Is it
the challenge is
vegetables?
specifically made for people who want to seek a challenge.
Some places
to
have salads.
Eat that much food.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like salad
Yum.
challenges? Have you met one that does a bug challenge? I could eat like leeches and roaches and things like that.
If there would, it
I
would
mean, I
probably
wouldn't
be
be
like
surprised
1,000
there
of
were
them.
some places that did consider bugs delicacies. So
Yeah.
I
I never did try French
there was this
cuisine just
one
because of
guy
some of the weird
who
ones.
used magic to basically use something similar to a crystal ball to show himself completing these challenges all over the world in my realm.
Oh, it's like more than one place doing it?
Oh yeah, there are tons of places that do it.
Multiple
I've
different
even heard
countries,
about 'em.
all with
My
their
world.
own cuisines.
Mm.
It's really fun to watch, honestly.
Yep, and there was a guy that I don't think I ever saw him not finish a challenge. He basically had a bottomless stomach, and he would use magic and a crystal ball for so other people could watch him beat these challenges.
Was he like a very
I
big
can beat
guy?
him.
Because he eats so much?
Not really.
I can beat him.
Yeah, surprisingly, a lot of the people who do these food challenges are actually really thin.
You know what? That
and
makes
they
sense.
can just somehow pack away that much food.
Oh, maybe I should try.
Maybe
I have what do they call it? I have some weird medical like stuff with my intestines, but I also have an extremely like fast digestive system. It does mean that like everything I eat, it barely like absorbs any of the nutrients.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
So I have to eat. No, it's not. I have to eat extra. And it's actually kind of like an achievement if I manage to gain weight.
Challenge accepted.
Oh boy.
Could we like plug you up and then just feed you foods?
I think that might kill me.
Oh,
that
okay,
might
let's not do that.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind
Make
on
you
that. Let's
stronger.
not do that.
If it doesn't kill you first, right? Whatever it doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I've heard that before.
Yeah, I've heard that, but
is
like,
the
what about
saying.
when your like legs are breaked and stuff? That doesn't make you stronger.
It just weakens your
Right.
bones. I mean, they kill
Actually-
over, but it depends on
Yeah,
the
yes
injury.
and
Sometimes
no.
you can have. Sometimes injuries can stay basically hurting you forever.
Okay, well,
I
what
had a
if-
sibling. Fun fact, actually, my species, given enough years and time, they're able to actually regrow their limbs. Our regeneration abilities are that good. I had a sibling, sister of mine, who technically lost all of her limbs at one point. But she was in the process of like growing back her left, her right was completely grown back. Both of her legs were grown back, but they were kind of stumpy. And she said that even though everything was starting to grow back, there was some, especially in her like right arm, even though it was fully formed, it was never quite right again.
Body savior tactic.
In worlds like JoJo and mine, although I guess granted, considering some of the stuff I've heard you talk about, I guess the three of our worlds, healing is different.
Yeah, we lick it.
So like if someone were to like,
You got like
say
a
if someone
scrape,
were
you
to
lick it. You got a broken bone, you lick it. You get a burn, you lick that.
no.
I think licking helps that
It feels better.
I got stabbed in the chest once,
for the short
almost
run,
with
probably.
a guy throwing a sword into me.
Oh yeah, doctor prescribes. You
I was
look bad.
bleeding everywhere.
Okay,
You can't lick it.
actually-
It's just a giant hole in your chest.
Okay, technically, yes, actually. If you get hurt, like when you're a kid, sometimes your mom will kiss it where it's hurting to make it feel better.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
I've had that before.
My mom did it.
Well,
My mom
look,
did
I'm
it to me
not
a
gonna
few
say
times
that.
when I got scrapes.
You know, licking got me pretty far along for a while, but then when I came here, there's like potions and there's like wrapping things up and there were like magic healings and things. I think it's way better than the licking. I'm just saying that we didn't have those things, so you know, it's the licking. I thought, you know, if we didn't have those things, I would lick you.
I told you to lick wounds. No. Oh.
Your wounds.
Yes, the wounds.
I drink some water first. It's not like I'm going, oh, look, delicious leeches. All right, come here, let me fix you or something. You know, I know there's like, you shouldn't do that.
Licking wounds is not good.
I mean, it can depend on the animal or the creature.
Yeah, kind of depends.
Yeah.
I mean,
they
the whole
don't have-
point,
Men
not to get all like technical, but the whole point of like most, like say for example, a dog licking its wounds is because it's trying to get any potential infection out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because in the wild, especially like when you don't have like the dependencies of magical healing and potions, you don't know what could have bitten you. Could be something with poison inside of it. So licking it, it's kind of like the whole idea of like sucking snake venom out of a person's wound.
That's actually not a good idea.
No, but you know, when you have nothing else, what you gonna do?
Yeah. But we didn't even have magic potions in my world, so that stuff's new to me.
Mm-hmm.
We have something crazy in my
Thank
world.
you for having some sort of same consistency with me, honestly. Dear God.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you guys the legend of Yellow Potion?
What is that?
I'm
No,
scared,
but I'm
but go on.
somewhat concerned to know what it is.
I'm with Nico on this.
Yes.
I'm scared but
Well-
concerned. Go on.
Well, a long time ago, we, in the last place I used to stay, there was a potion that we got from someone named, it was Basilica. She had a yellow potion that she got from some guy named Kyle. I won't go into details about who Kyle actually is, but let's just say he was he always felt loopy when he talked to you. Anyways, the yellow potion, we didn't know what it does, so we once gave it to someone during a weird party we called a rager. And
Okay, I know what
let's
that
say
is.
the effects turned him into like a giant powerful being at first. And we thought, oh yeah, that should be fine. Yellow potion probably gives you some kind of power or something. That's until someone took it once and just exploded.
Oh.
Oh.
So from there on, we tried to keep the yellow potion under wraps, and it got, let's just say that didn't go too well. And then a yellow potion demon came out to attack us.
That's scary. How's a potion able to do so many things?
See,
A
that's the
potion of
craziest
pure
thing.
chaos, maybe? Just completely
Apparently,
random for every person
after
who drinks
all
it?
the craziness and crazy things, we shoved it inside a lock, like a weird portal locker that was inside a house, and we never heard from it again.
Perhaps
Some say
somewhere
it might
out there,
still be out
somebody.
there.
Yeah, some say maybe somebody else found yellow potion and is committing havoc to this day.
I mean, we could probably make a yellow potion. I mean, that does the same effects, but like make a yellow potion, do something else.
we are not making yellow potion.
Listen, all I'm saying is
It made someone
if Wayne is saying if Wayne is saying no, you should probably listen.
Who says that it has
Wayne
to
is
explode?
scared.
We find another way to make a hell potion, but it's just like yellow instead.
I know I joke about a lot of things, but yellow potion will probably instantly kill you.
Okay, look,
And-
we've got healing potions. We could just color them yellow. That. I think that's what Crimson
Exactly.
said.
Like
It
there's
just wants
nothing. Yeah, you can just do that.
You could just have a yellow colored
It like
potion.
wouldn't have too much of an effect. Or say, for instance, we
You-
find like a
I
different
even
herb that
think,
causes the
like,
potion to turn yellow
I
instead
think
of
it
red.
actually gave me
What if it
PTSD.
turns
We don't
purple?
want.
What if it turns blue? What if it turns
We don't
green?
want yellow potion again.
What if we have that lemonade
Ever.
stuff again?
That's not bad.
I don't
I
know.
actually like
Personally,
lemonade.
I don't
agree
believe I
to
had
that.
any.
If only we had
I don't know if I ever had lemonade.
I would like some bomb.
I mean, the
when
interchange
No, wait.
potion swirls
Yeah, I know.
between
Don't
pink
say
and
bomb.
blue, so...
I know now. Somebody made me taste the lemon. It was super bad.
It's very sour,
straight
but
up-
if you put a lot of
Yeah, you
sugar in
don't-
it and you mix it with water, you make this thing called lemonade, and it tastes really good.
I don't like sour things.
Yeah.
hmm But that's
Don't
why
like
you put
sour
the sugar
thing?
with
Well,
it.
yeah,
It sort of
that's-
changes it.
Yeah, so the more sugar you
Makes
put
it
in,
more
the
sweet.
sourness is there. So it's
Maybe.
like a
Sugar,
balancing
right?
act. You have to get it just right.
I do like sugar. I like the sweets that JoJo's made. It's the first
Yeah.
food I've ever had in my life, and it's good.
Yeah, I saw the bakery ladies,
say
Miss
then
Rose
they
and
probably
Miss
wouldn't like-
Lily, when they were bakings, you could eat like the things, and you wouldn't even know there was salt in it because you don't taste any salts. But apparently, it's like really important for you to have salts in it, or it doesn't come out right.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Salt helps
We
the
actually
flavor
have
and helps the baking
limes.
process too. I don't know if we have limes or lemons. I haven't seen either.
I know Longnose John had his vibrating lemon for his axe wife.
Citrus.
What the-
So, sorry to be a nerd. I know a lot about plants and fruit trees and stuff like that. Citrus trees are usually
fine.
found near like acidic areas or around places that are closer to the ocean.
So, summer court.
That's what I'm starting to think now.
Mm-hmm.
And also places with high temperatures.
Mm-hmm.
So, summer court.
Nah, we don't. Well, yeah, summer court.
Oh, if it's you're saying that you don't
You're
like
the
the
only one that can
sours and it tastes gross to you, maybe horrible Henrietta would know something about lemons.
True.
Yeah, that's also true.
Maybe.
Honestly, she might take interest in
I
just,
wouldn't-
like making people eat straight lemons just to
No,
get a kick out of
Don't.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Maybe
You can't-
she'd like giving people a yellow potion.
Mm-hmm.
We are not making that.
We teach
Wait.
horrible
I feel
Henrietta
like-
how to make lemonade. We
You
tell
make
her
it
it's
feel
yellow
like we know
potion,
how to make them.
and then she could just give out delicious
Oh yeah,
lemonade.
let's
might
do that.
explode.
Let's do that. Let's make lemonade, put it in a potion bottle. You tell her the story of the yellow potion, and then we give her
Yes.
that potion bottle filled with lemonade and tell her that's the yellow potion.
Wouldn't that be just lying to her?
Yeah.
She
I mean,
kidnapped
yeah.
she kidnapped a fox girl and brainwashed her into being an experimental lab rat for her. I don't think it really matters if we give her a potion
Should
with
we be
lemonade in it
interact?
or not.
Okay, hold on. Just like concern all of a sudden. Should we even be interacting with this person? Then they sound horribly dangerous.
She,
You know what's
she's
funny?
Friendly.
She requires work. Okay, she needs some work because she's also helped us before.
She's like that goblin that's going around town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
him.
she actually did help us a little bit.
Kind of.
Yeah, there's.
You say
What
so.
you're gonna
They try
find
to
out
again,
is that
with a
there's a
spoon.
lot of fays that get glamour off of things that are not very good stuff, and horrible Henrietta gets glamour from people being grossed out. So she'll do whatever she can to get grossed out. For a lot of people,
She does
that's like
really
eating
good job
bugs.
at that.
But because of that, we get along pretty good because we eat bugs together and stuff. There was also a time where somebody got curseted
is why I think
with
that fly
something
bridge
gross,
is a
and
thing.
she was able to take it from them so that they weren't curseted no more.
Leverage.
I see.
Again, that's why I think the fly bridge is a thing. And I pay my toll of being grossed out by walking over that thing, barefooted as I am. Well, all the flies do not
Ew.
squish under me, and they keep fluttering against my paw pads.
Yeah, they flutter and wriggle against your
How's that
toes.
feel?
It breaks free all the crud in there.
Not good. Not good at all. I hate it every time I do it, but that's the toll I pay to go have a place
Have you
to
ever
sleep.
thought about getting some shoes?
That's gross.
No.
I don't think JoJo
I-
can wear shoes. I don't think she wants to though.
Well, so I tried before, and it doesn't feel right. All my life, I've tried to find.
Okay,
a
but
comfy
does
pair of
does
shoes,
it
and it just
does it feel right when you go across Flybridge?
I mean, no, never. But
I
that's
have
I
shoes
feel like
on,
that's
and
kind
it
of
still
just on
does feel kind of
purpose.
gross.
Maybe.
Because, like, again, if she gets glamour by people being disgusted, she's getting plenty from me going back and forth across that thing every day and night.
Yeah, I think the
So
the fly
it's
bridge
kind of just
gets
like a toll
everybody.
bridge, and the toll is
I don't know how to
Other than
put it.
possibly Nirta, they eat them.
Yeah, you
I
get
don't know how to
free
put
flies
it,
on
but
the
I
way over.
don't really mind. I don't really mind going across the Flybridge because you know when you're underwater and there's like a ton of bubbles, like there's a ton of them.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of feels like that in a weird way.
Boom.
You ever be along
Yeah, but the
beach?
issue is that flies aren't exactly the cleanest.
Well, yeah, that's how they get
Honestly,
flavored.
for me, it's the wings. Because the wings just keep
Oh,
flapping and
that's
slapping
gross.
on my feet as I'm still walking.
Extra flavoring.
Well, yeah, that's like, you know, if you just take a piece of meat and you just throw it on the fire and stuff and eat it, that's one thing. But you want to put like lots of salts and other things on it, you know. Flies don't come with salts and peppers on them. They got to get a little ground on them and stuff, you know.
I mean, fair enough. One day I will cook for you some insects properly.
Are you drinking the bath water?
No, I was blowing bubbles.
Idea.
Where did the bubbles come from?
I was
Actually,
blowing
wait.
bubbles.
That's me.
Has anyone seen any crickets?
Say that.
And also a little bit of Nirta.
No.
I was gonna say like
You put soap in the water?
chocolate covered crickets or something.
No, it's just water bubbles. You would see that the bubbles that you're making underwater would start floating up.
Nirta,
This is something that. Yeah,
what kind of bugs are there around here? I have an idea.
There's like
Dragonfly?
lots of bugs. We got everything from worms, there's roaches, there's beetles,
I find
there's
a rhinoceros
dragonflies,
beetle.
there's the flies, of course, the
Leeches.
ladybugs. Yeah, the
The
leeches.
ones with the giant horns are actually pretty big.
No ants or
I think Henrietta can summon ants, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I haven't seen them myself, but I would be surprised if there weren't no ants. You know.
Ooh, okay. I might actually have something to talk about with my neighbor.
Oh, there's spiders? We definitely have run into spiders.
Oh yeah, there's some pretty big spiders.
Crabs?
You wouldn't
Are
eat this
crabs
spider.
a bug?
No, that's a crustacean.
No. Those are
Technically,
sea animals.
Technically, spiders aren't bugs either, or at least not insects.
That's true. Yeah.
But they look like one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also crabs look like bugs, but they're not one.
Yeah.
They're in the water though.
But they taste great.
Oh, there's fleas. Fleas are a thing here too.
Okay.
There's also
So-
sand fleas that like are in ocean waters, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used to catch some. near my. They're like
they
little.
would be on the.
I don't
there's
think
they
an
would be
ocean
in the
near
water.
where I live, and you used to have like.
If I'm
these
thinking
little
about that correctly.
Beetles that you get with like a. You have to get. Well, we used to make them out of like. Usually like strips of bamboo, and we pull them out of the water, the sand, and they're just like they look like bugs, but they come from the ocean.
Ooh. Actually, speaking of ocean bugs, in my world, not like my world where I come from, but literally my ancestors' planet, it was a big ocean planet, and apparently some of the crazy things they used to hunt there were like underwater centipedes that could electrocute you. Big ones, too.
Whoa.
Did they have computers?
Or dangerous.
Not on my world. My planet is probably more similar to this, actually, or more similar to your world. It's basically the space outside of my planet was very advanced. I never got to see it, though. It got taken over, and my people got enslaved. But before they did, they were very tribal. They used to fight giant centipedes in the ocean.
Used to fight them?
Maybe we can
straight
find-
old fighting them.
Maybe we
Yeah, to
can
hunt
find a
them.
giant water centipede with electricity, and then we can teach it how to make refrigerators and stuff.
That could be fun. We also had. I mean, this isn't a.
Everything for it.
Hmm.
It's electricity and water don't mix, right?
Technically, when I say electricity, I don't know if it was like pure electricity, like lightning or anything like that, but I think it was vibrations that created like a shocking sensation that could stun people.
Oh, we do have butterflies. Miss Titania. She's got butterflies. So we probably have.
True, but are those butterflies her?
Wait, you can't eat those.
Yeah. I was gonna
They
say
also
that
have
was what I
butterfly
was
people,
wondering.
and they're really pretty.
Yeah, the butterfly knights too. Yeah, if
It's
you
crazy
ever
how we
see-
actually found those.
If you see like a big swarm of brightly colorful butterflies sort of flapping around, that's probably the Miss Titania. She's like one of the members of the Spring Court.
So,
I also know that Miss
Idea.
Titania used to be a humans person.
bargain with the hag, give her a few teeth, get a bucket of ants, then get some of that chocolate from that little few days ago. We gathered a bunch of candy. There was some chocolate in there. Melt the chocolate down, cover the ants in it. Chocolate covered ants.
Do we need to give up our teeth?
It's just mixing really good things together.
Ants, though, it's not.
Because I don't have teeth.
Oh yeah,
disgusting.
I got a bunch of teeth, and we can just pull them out. They'll grow back at the end of the day.
Why did you just pull out your tooth like that?
Because I can just keep doing it. Yeah.
Don't you have like
You're lucky,
only
I'm
a-
stuck
enough-
with-
Doesn't it hurt?
small number of those? Like you don't get.
Not really.
No.
No. So
I believe they
for my
have multiple
species-
layers that continually grow no matter what.
Yep. We lost as we evolved. We lost some of those rows, but we kept the outer ones. And they just keep growing.
Is
They
that like a
can get
magic
broken.
thing?
They can just get tugged right out. No, it's just how we are.
I thought it was a magic thing too.
There's like some shocks and things like that do that.
Okay. I
Like,
just
if
knew
you-
like
if
a
we
couple of
needed
the
to make,
elders
like-
when their teeth fell out, they didn't like get new teeth then, so we just be very careful about like not biting roxes and stuff, you know.
Yeah. I don't
We
technically
actually
have
need,
any teeth.
Line shark teeth on something. I can just give people some. They'll grow back by the end
That's
of the day.
neat.
Just pull some more.
No.
Yeah, you're lucky. I don't even have
Don't
another
just
set
pull
of
out your
teeth. I'm stuck with one big old beak that's meant for crushing shellfish.
Oh.
Can we? Could you just take JoJo's teeth and put them in your mouth, and then you would have teeth?
I Well, how do I put it?
I don't think that's how that works.
He would open up his mouth, and you would see that all of his teeth are just like one singular solid row. Like they're not individual teeth; they're just one solid thing, with like little points where the fang teeth would be, and a little point on his bottom beak, right, like in the middle. It's like a little middle snaggle tooth almost.
Okay.
It's Splatoon teeth if you've ever seen them.
It might have not been the safest thing, but some of my other siblings and I, when we were young, we actually kind of were a little reckless and just started pulling all of our teeth, like, and saving them up in bags. And then eventually one day we would just like come out and be like, "All right, it's time," and we'd just start chucking them at each other, like having a little war with each other.
Hey, chucking teeth at each other. That doesn't sound very fun. That sounds gross.
It's something
that is
they could
almost
do.
as insane as Ted telling me when he was little. Him and his siblings used to shoot blood at each other through their eyes.
Oh
What?
God.
Oh. No. You all aren't normal.
I mean, I wasn't too much different from them. I mean, my friends back when I was young, we would throw molten rocks at
I'm
each
probably
other.
the most normalist person here. I don't
Hey,
squirt
how
blood
did you
from
become
my
the
eyes.
straight man?
I don't know.
Nirta, what did you do when you're young with friends?
I mean, we've just worked for the Emerald Dragon. The Emerald Dragon take care of the caves, so we dig up the dirt and stuff. But there's not a lot of things to eat, so I got the ideas like there's these mushroom things. So I just took a little area, one of the caves we weren't using, and I took some of the dirt that was like really good and like it was kind of dark, and like the darker dirt was really good for the mushrooms, and I just started growing mushrooms, and that's what I did. We didn't really
darker soil usually means that it has a lot more stuff in it.
I didn't throw my teeth at anybody or squirt bloods on them and stuff. A lot of
It's
my
actually, well, no, I don't have any other
Early-
siblings, I don't think.
early childhood was mostly just the goblin
At
wars.
least you have your mother here.
We're good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're the only person here that has their actual family member here.
Honestly, grateful for that.
I
Heavily
mean,
grateful
Catherine
for
has
that.
her wife, even though she's in a coma.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I have Tulip, but it's a bit of a weird story with Tulip.
I know
I
that
don't
a
think
lot
she's
of the...
technically Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say I know a lot of the defenders knew each other before they were brought here. They showed up. One of them showed up, and then the next day they showed up. But all the ones that showed up the very next day said that it had been a whole month since the other person had disappeared.
Catherine's wife said that it had been a year.
To add on to
From
that,
the sounds of
Catherine
it
and her
sounds like
wife.
time goes a lot slower in here than it does other places.
Yeah.
To add on to the Catherine thing, by the way, they have a
years
friend who
old.
was in their room
We'll stay
dead
young
for
forever.
6 years, and came to Sundial.
Yeah,
it was the
Sarah.
day they died. Yeah.
So,
crazy.
I don't know if I should say this, but do you guys know that Lawrence is the person that's been here the longest?
Oh,
I've heard people say so, yeah.
Have you ever asked him what things were like for him before he came here?
I don't.
No,
Okay.
he's
No.
not
Yep.
exactly
No,
that
he was always
approachable.
quiet.
He
Really? He's not. I
Yeah.
mean, I talk to him fairly often.
he
I mean,
He's
I do
nice.
too,
I just
but-
haven't never really asked him about much.
he likes to keep to himself because he's got a very broken heart, because he had a wife and children, and when he showed up here he was the only one that was in town for many years, and he lived by himself, and then other people started showing up, and that's when he learned that maybe time was going by really fast, and he's kind of given up any hope that he could see his family again, because he thinks that they've been dead for many, many years because he's been here. I've only been here for like, what, 2 months or something? Like, if I counted up all the days, it's only
I've been here
like
for about 2 months.
Yeah.
I think you were here longer than me.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just how it is. But he's been here 18
That's
years.
very. Oh, jeez.
So,
Wow.
if you're ever wondering why he seems very sad, that's part of the reason, is that he's given up any kinds
We
of
need to
hope.
throw him like a party or something.
I want to
Try and
give
cheer
him
him up.
frogs. He really wants frogs to eat, so I
Frogs?
want to find him frogs.
Probably find some
I
in
think
either
it
the
helps
spring
finding
court or the
frogs.
summer court.
In the first town, he actually had this little pond outside that I kept kind of hopping in to get myself soaked. And he told me to be careful because he was trying to make that a little frog habitat so that they would, make more frogs.
He tried to do that.
Oh,
in the
maybe we
second
could
town.
put some in like the back of the town that we're currently in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a nice
You ever
little,
had?
like,
You ever
little-
felt tadpole eggs? They come in like a
Yeah.
giant cluster of like.
Hey, you want to hear
Like
a horrible fun
slimy-
fact?
What?
Sure.
My species, when they're babies, look exactly like tadpoles, just they fit in the palm of your hands instead. Like the size of your hand.
But maybe we could do
Yeah,
that for him.
interesting.
We get the place behind the tavern. Maybe we can find some like of Henrietta's sludgy sort of swampy waters, and maybe more froggy things will show up.
Probably.
I'd be down
Or
to
they
help with
mutate
that.
into something else because we got from.
Maybe
the
we can
hag
just ask
stuff.
Henrietta if they know where any frogs are.
Mm-hmm.
Get like a male and a female frog, and then just put them there, and then boom, like a month later, hundreds of frogs.
Mm-hmm.
And all you really need is a bunch of tadpole eggs, and you're good.
Have you ever seen him walking around and not his coat and the book and all of that?
I've seen him walking around, but not without like all of that stuff.
I think I know what you mean, and I've only seen it once. And I
Okay.
thought I was seeing things.
I know that there's a lot
And
of
I
people
didn't realize
that
I
know
wasn't
this.
probably
seeing
were.
things.
Lawrence is
No,
not.
apparently I wasn't.
Lawrence is not actually a human person. He was a stork before, and a mage turned him into a human person to be a servant before he was brought here. And that's why
Oh, I thought he just can turn into the bird.
he's like a.
I was
he's
saying,
like
I
a-
thought so as well.
He's like some sort of long-billed bird thing. I think he said it was a stork, but I don't know if he's really comfortable
Wasn't
with
it
everyone
like
knowing,
a
but
shoebill?
Shoebill?
Shoebill,
Is that
yeah.
what it is?
Yeah.
If it's the one I'm thinking about, I think it's a shoebill.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
That's what he had mentioned.
That's why he likes the frogs, because apparently that's what he eated before he was turned into a person. But now that he's here in the Feywilds, he can turn himself back sometimes. So, if you ever see that bird walking around, I don't know if he actually wants people to know that's him, because I think he's a little shamed of it and stuff. But just know that that's Mr. Lawrence, and he's
We all
trying to
eat
do his
random
best.
things in there. How would it be more shameful?
Yeah. Thank you for telling us, Nirta. I am glad to know. I'll not bring it up to him, but it's good to know, what people are going through.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a
I'm
human
probably gonna
guy
head
who
out.
turned into a wolf girl, so.
Well, some of us get lucky in life.
I did not know that.
I've told you that like 3 times, Wayne.
You did?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's about time I'm gonna head to bed. You guys have a good one.
So did you ask
Yeah,
for the
same
bigger
for me.
chest,
Well-
or was it just, or
Look,
did it just come with it?
I don't think they asked for it if they got forced to be that way, Wayne.
Yeah, no,
Oh, probably.
yeah, I was forced to look like this as soon as I landed on the docks back in the previous town.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't attempt.
Honestly, I wish I went
said,
through your method instead of my methods. Just saying.
I mean, at least Catherine was able to help you out with that in the end, though.
I mean, yeah. Still. Like, if all I had to do was jump through a portal, I would have done it way too earlier. Way much earlier.
Right.
Okay. I'm also going to be heading back
Oh,
now.
I can't even tell if it's going to be getting late or not.
Alright.
It's
You guys
still
should probably
dark.
all skedaddle, because I'm probably going to start cleaning up before heading to bed myself.
Yep.
Alright, if I have to.
Come on.
So, another big question is, are we actually going to sleep or taking a nap?
I know it's warm, and I know it's comfy.
If it's still dark
Naps usually
outside.
consist of like at most 2 to 3 hours.
Rest well.
Since we're gonna be sleeping.
I will.
Nice and soaked. All good.
Well, we gotta go this way.
Do we?
I don't know.
I think that's the longer way. I think.
I gave that little goblin my mushroom.
I guess
for
we'll
today.
find out.
I already floating mushrooms out to do my training arc with Eotidiss.
How's he doing?
Well, he's still a ghost, but he's keeping himself together, I guess.
Not any less or more corporeal.
Mm-hmm. Well, as soon as we defeat all the Masters of Drip, then, everything will be probably okay. It'd just be really nice if...
enough deck for it?
Yeah, I think so. I've been getting lots of cards, but the problem is that I just don't want to keep killing Masters of Drip. I would rather them just, stop.
Yeah.
We really gotta find a way to get, a little tunnel or something to the hot spring so we don't have to walk around after.
Right? Would be very nice.
Oh, bumped my head.
Oh. So, do you agree with me too? Is it more or less going to sleep or taking a nap?
Sleep is sleep. A nap is like 15 minutes, Sleep is, a few hours.
Can't tell.
The fact that the sun isn't out doesn't really change, the definition.
I think it does. I think it takes it with him.
Well,
wherever it goes.
Let's do this. Before you go to bed tonight, let's all just think about there being a sun tomorrow, and then maybe the dreamer will provide.
Please, dreamer, give us the sun. I feel lost without it.
Well, sweet dreams.
Yeah, see ya.
Okay, well, it was a busy day. I'm afraid to write down those memories in my book. Dreamer, can you bring the sun back?
Oh damn,
She's
buried.
She's dead.
Oh,
She
no,
forgot a hat
Iona's
somewhere, and that's
dead?
going to be
Oh,
even
no.
She's dead.
Oh,
What did she do?
You can't die. We just started the fucking the Helper Guild or whatever.
First quest.
It's already
help Iona find her
existed, and
hat.
everyone forgot it existed.
Yeah, well now it's like forgot new members. No, I'm not saying no one didn't exist. What I'm saying is that it had no members, so it was on the cusp. But you did like the school. You did like a school club.
How you
thing,
doing?
where you used to have a cool school club, and then everybody left,
Oh.
and it was like, oh god, the student council is gonna close down our school
That's a
club. We
mood.
need to find people.
Right. That's true. Also, that was
Okay.
horrible.
I'm gonna head out. My stomach is grumbling and Honey is cooking food or something because I can smell it. Take care of yourself.
Don't let her boil the steak.
It's too late.
Fantastic.
You can't
Oh, no.
unboil what's been boiled.
I was laughing so hard when you were trying to run up the stairs and then Ted grabbed you. And then he just walks in and sits at the bar.
Alright, everyone. On a museum, yeah, that's just Carrot. So I guess Trash Goblin's fine. That is his name on here. Alright, where's my camera? Where did it go? I accidentally grabbed that in the middle of that conversation. I forgot to lock it down. There you are. Hello. No wonder I don't see the blue dot anymore. They actually got rid of it. What? What? Wait.
Here.
What?
We're just going
we gotta go over there for private talk.
You were there.
Oh, no, yeah, I was just doing my exit. My stomach's rumbling, so I was gonna go get food and stuff.
Also, sorry if my sniffling noises were bugging you at any point.
No, it was fine. I mean, I hate it. Absolutely.
Okay.
Go get yourself healthy, or I'll be mad. Go get healthy.
I'm trying. I can't help it. I had a terrible cold when I came back from Florida, and then I gave it to my grandfather, and then my grandfather gave it back to me, I think.
Damn.
Endless ping pong. I'll be
Hi,
fine.
Victor.
You fucking threw me. You threw me for a fucking loop for a second because I have a character in a different RP named Victor. So I was like, huh? What? Oh god, I'm transforming. Transforming into a fat old man.
We just watched through all of Arcane Season 1. They made me binge it so that we could watch Season 2, and you just looked a lot like Victor.
Victor! I love Arcane so much. Oh, I love Arcane so much.
Get you one.
Okay, but
Tell me, doesn't he?
He's been compared. I've never watched
young
Arcane, so
Victor. Young Victor.
I can't
at the
say it for
beginning.
certain. But he's been compared.
Yeah, 100%, absolutely.
Alright, thanks for stopping in, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Alright. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. That was a lot more talking, and I love that. That was fun. Tell Trash that they're the cutest Trash. Too late. We already walked away from that. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you enjoyed it. Looking at you right there, I'm gonna put me on the ending screen. I'm gonna buzz off out of here and find someone to raid into. But until next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we also could just,
Wait.
We also.
If the melon is sentient and then you squish it and splash it open, would the seeds also lead to making a lot of little sentient watermelons? Would this be the grand mal of all sentient watermelons, which would become a new race that lives in the forest for years to come?
Wayne the melon giver.
You know, when birds eat fruits and stuff, they like to poop out the seeds and then those grow into being trees and stuff. If you ate the watermelon and then you pooped out the seeds, would you basically be the dad of the sentient watermelon, like, peoples? Are you ready for that responsibility?
hidden away by some sort of nut fairy, that's gonna take some very important nuts. Of impressive caliber, I'm certain.
I wonder if the nut fairy even knew if it was Oberon's nuts. Because man, you gotta have some big cojones to want to mess with Oberon's nuts.
Right? Yes, it's really gonna take some real courage.
Some rock hard willpower.
Some astounding, tremendous, overwhelmingly huge manliness to really get, your hand around that kind of thing.
Some throbbing, sweating determination.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah?
Good idea. For me and Michael's problem, you should make it so that either me or Michael has to do the last compliment to the other person.
That's actually a really good idea. That's a fantastic idea. How about
one for him, but I don't